Dawn, the problem with the secret glorp is that I always have OBS open for like half an hour of fiddling with things. So you never get a secret glorp in. Hey, Double Jumper. Hey, August. Hey, Dawn. Glorp non-secret. Hey, hey. Alright, let me put up ads. Honk. Mistria V3. Here come the ads. Choo-choo. Hey, Kichi. Hey, not so neat. Oh, I gotta get my blue sky up. Thank you, Azilla is here for subbing for 9 months. Thank you very much. Nice to see you, Azilla, with a mouse wave. Mouse is waving back at you, but you can't see it. Resting cozy. Hey, C8. Hey, Amon. Hey, Last Curry Rice. What if instead it was called Poo Sky? That's just co-host. I'm just kidding. Co-host was pretty cool. I'm sad it didn't take off. Alright, so... Can't wait to watch some Friends of Mistria. We're all friends here. Cozy, unapologetic cozy. Even this chat's gonna struggle to make Fields of Mistria uncozy, I think. Today is the finale of Cozy Month. We will never be cozy again after this, ever, for the foreseeable future. Come check out Fields of Mist. Do they have they do have a blue sky for me. I've realized if I tag devs on blue sky, there's a higher chance that we'll get dev in chat, and we all love getting dev in chat, so can't fault us for trying. I'm sure you'll find a way when March is on screen. Hey, Mousy B mopped my floors. Wiped? Sounds good, Xerxes. I haven't mopped my floors in an embarrassingly long time. Devin chat tier list. I don't want to tier list the Devin's chat. Also, we've had one come all the way onto the stream. Like, how are we gonna... We've had Yeek Devin come onto the stream. We've had Zip It Devin hang out and chat the whole time and then come visit during the charity streams. Like, we've had such banger Devins. Like, how can we tier list it? The interview, not the interview. It was a podcast. We have Godot Devin controlling the streams. You know, C418 debugged our game. How could you choose between them? I don't think we need a tier list. I have a bunch of stuff to talk about before the stream starts. And I'm just sitting here waiting for ads to be done, like, with a leg jiggle. This is so bad for ADHD. Starstruck Devin, who thinks I hate the game. I did not hate the game, I shouted out the game. If you stream Mutasmagoria, then we can finally have a streamer Devin on stream. There's nothing I would want to do less than stream a game with my writing and editing for more than like 5 minutes. It was bad enough with Joe reading my reading my fiat. That was really harrowing, you have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna press post. Pressing post on blue sky. And we're good. Alright, hello everybody. I'm back. I'm home. Yay, yippee! I'm here. Alright. Hello. First of all, let's just test this. If you weren't here for the streams, for the charity streams, we got him back. Hey, Mouse says Senior Balls. I was wondering, have you heard of Kentucky Route Zero? I just came from the Spiritfarer VOD, and it got me remembering how Spiritfarer and Kentucky Route Zero are the only 2 games that make me cry. I have played Kentucky Route Zero. I actually am old enough that I played it as it was releasing, and to my great sorrow, because that meant I was waiting like 5 years for some of the episodes. Kentucky Route Zero was a very formative game for me for thinking about like games as an art form. So yeah, absolutely recommend Kentucky Route Zero. Especially now that it's all out and you don't have to wait for 5 years agonizingly. Yeah, it's a really good one. Okay, all right, ads are over. So first of all, we got emotional support side back, so that's good. Second of all, all of that stream stuff and the Twitch front page and stuff has me 30 followers away from 5,000. Now 5,000 is a big round number, but let me tell you the really exciting thing about 5,000 followers is that when publishers send you surveys and they're like, hey, what bracket are you in for Twitch followers? It's like 0 to 1,000, and then 1 to 5,000, and then 5,000 to 20,000. So I get to go up a bracket, which is, it's like turning 25 and getting out of the 18 to 24 range. So I get to go up a marketing bracket. This is, as like a person who works in marketing and publishing, this, you have no idea how exciting this is for me. It's the big leagues. So we're pushing for 30 more followers. I remember turning 5, not me. You're basically saying you're about to have 20,000 followers? Yeah, essentially. I just turned 25 mouse. I hate the new bracket. Be excited you got to go up a bracket. It's awesome. Going up a bracket on tax day, hell yeah. Yeah, another point of stream success is that they just did the annual reevaluation of my student loan payments, and it went up because of streaming. So thanks everybody for your generosity. Now we can't stop. Now I'm locked in. They're charging me 300 extra bucks a month now. So the streams continue. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. Just really funny. Yeah, look at the big streamer here now. Pay us. Yeah. Yep. So streams aren't stopping anytime soon. Tax it in. Anyway, I thought that was funny. I got that email yesterday and I was like, oh man, what a suffering from success moment. Is next month action month? No. My first thought was you're too old to have student loans. The next one was pain. I have over $100,000 in student loans. I'm doing the bit of just paying it for 20 years until they stop charging me. It's working out really well so far. Anyway, rip to the stream break. Okay, yeah, next point, the stream break. I have updated my stream schedule with a tentative schedule for the next month or so. So you can go and check that out. Here's basically what's gonna happen. Accidentally clicked my own stream on. Okay, anyway, so I'm gonna open up the schedule. We'll all look at the schedule together. We're gonna start Danganronpa V3 on Friday. Anime Brother will be here by all accounts, and it is his birthday coming up. So Backseat and I worked together to prepare a little birthday surprise for my brother that we're gonna share on stream. And I'm super excited for it. It makes me cry every time I look at it, and so I'm probably gonna cry on stream, and we're definitely gonna get his ass with it. So yeah, it's really, really good. So I'm really excited to deliver that to him live. It'll be good. So we're starting Danganronpa V3 this Friday, and then Sunday we're starting Shenmue 2. There will be no Saturday stream this week, and that is because I will be finding out if there's going to be a stream break soon. I need to be a little, I can't talk about it too much, but Saturday is when I will get the definitive answer to whether we will be taking a stream break at some point over the summer. So I will have information for that soon. So that's going to kick us off with doing Danganronpa V3 kind of as the mainline game, and then Shenmue Sundays. And then sometime in May, I think the beginning of May, but maybe later since everything got pushed back because of the charity streams, Joe is going to hop on stream and we're going to do Remember 11 one day a week. I put it on Fridays for now, but I don't know if that's when it'll be. But like the basic stream schedule is going to be Danganronpa V3 one day a week, Shenmue 2 one day a week until it's done, and then Remember 11 with Joe one day a week. And then we also have like a bunch of fun little like streams that I want to do like that aren't those things. So those are just gonna get sprinkled in on Saturdays. So I have a key to play Opus Prism Peak, which is the sequel to Opus Star Song, which is really good. I have a key to play Dosas Divas, which we played a demo of, which is really good. I have the Steam Atome Festival coming up, and that's going to be definitely on Saturday, May 9th. And the Steam Atome Festival is when I will do the Psy cosplay. So I will cosplay a husbando as we talk to husbandos. And then we also have the Final Fantasy XIV Housing Showcase and a VR Chat Fishing stream. So throughout April and May, we're gonna, I don't know if I'll do those every weekend. I assigned them weekends, but like we're gonna sprinkle them in on Saturdays over the next couple of months. Hello, everyone. Hello, Primate. If I do take a break from streaming, it will be throughout June, so I have not populated the June schedule yet. I just put in the schedule up till June. If I do take a stream break, what I will probably do is continue streaming Remember 11, just so we have something going on the channel, and we just have Joe come hang out. But I'll probably stop solo streaming for a couple of weeks, so I will let you know as soon as possible if that is going to happen. If it does happen, it is good news for me, so that's good. Yeah. Yes, August will be fine. August streams will happen as scheduled unless some kind of catastrophe occurs. I believe Mouse is taking a break on my birthday month. Oh, I'm sorry for inconveniencing you. I'm just kidding. Evil Mouse threatens to stream more often. Yeah, so as soon as we're done with Shenmue, I don't think Shenmue is going to take us all the, like, I think Shenmue is like a 5 max 6 month affair, 6 week affair. So I don't think it's actually going to take us all the way up through the end of May. And if that happens, I'll push kind of the bonus streams to Sundays. So we're only streaming 3 days a week, because 4 days a week is a lot. So some of those might get moved around, but yeah, that's the basic thing. Is we're going to be doing Danganronpa V3 and Shenmue as our main games, and then Joe will pop in for Remember 11, and then we'll do some other stuff on the side. All right, I think that's all of the things I wanted to say right now. We got Sai back. We're having a new stream schedule. Oh yeah, if you weren't here, we made $20,000 fucking dollars for charity. I didn't want to scream swears when I was in that room with everybody, but holy shit, we made $20,000. That's absolutely fucking insane. Like, oh my god, good job to all of you. Holy shit. Like, all I have to do is sit there and set up a link, okay? Like, the fact that this community, like, stood up that much, you have no idea how nice they were to me after that, by the way, because I talked to them and they were like, we did not think you would bring in that much. Like, they brought me on. They had never had a VTuber or a PNG tuber there before, and they were like, we want to kind of like use this as a pilot and like see what we can do, see what it's like. And they were just like, all of the photographers kept coming to me, like, you heard some of them come over probably during the streams and ask me like, are you okay? Like, I know you don't want photos, like, is there anything we can do? Like, they were very much like trying to figure out how to work VTubers and PNG tubers into it. And so I wasn't there because they thought I was going to be a big earner, but we were in the top 5 biggest individual earners, and like we had one of the top 5 like biggest communities, which is crazy. Boulder says, no, you did get through the Devil's Chimney faster than I did. You were doing so much work. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I did play Getting Over It with Ben and Foddy. So yeah, so we blew their expectations away. You blew my expectations away because I thought we were going to make $10,000 and we doubled that. Yeah, top 3 if you exclude Hermitcraft, which was a bunch of streamers at once. So yeah, you just have the best whales. Thank you, Rodney. About half of the donations were whales, but not the rest. And thank you, Rodney, by the way, for subbing for 15 months with looking forward to streaming 6 days a week in November to pay for your sins. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Hey, Rafa, welcome. You're their biggest independent, unaffiliated earner for this event. Yeah, that's true. Everybody else who was in the top group was like in a group together, and sponsored and like had like a whole, so our community was the biggest kind of like dark horse that just came in and did some shit on our own. So great work to us. Not sponsored by anybody, despite what the IRS may think. Yeah, we did amazing. So it was clearly Beating Peak that did it. I didn't think we would make anything on the second day, and the second day pulled in just as much donations as the first day, and that was crazy and awesome. So yeah, the power of Psy and Roxas. That's right. Okay, so if you weren't here, and you want to know what I took the picture off, unfortunately, but because we completed all of our goals for the charity streams, that means that I am going to host another another Chaotic Community Peak event, probably on a Sunday afternoon. It also means that we will be doing a VR chat fishing stream, which is one of the streams happening in the next month, probably. It also, and I'll see if I can get some collabs for the fishing stream. And I also need to figure out how to look at chat in VR, which is going to be its own beast, but that's okay. We also unlocked collab streams with Backseat. So Backseat and I will be collab streaming somewhere in this hell schedule that I've made for myself. That might happen sooner than later. I have to consult with him on his schedule. We will also be doing a raffle, which that's the other thing I forgot to announce. Oh Lord. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna post. So many things have happened. Okay. So I'm so organized, and I'm definitely gonna be able to find this immediately. Oh my God, I did. Okay. This is your last like 5 minutes to enter the giveaway for the artists who have generously offered to donate a giveaway to everybody. So enter with the form that I put in chat. You have 5 more minutes from when I'm saying this, and then I'm going to close it because I said I was going to close it today. So the different artists that you can win something from are listed on the fan art giveaway thing. Hoping I win the Labubu so I can rig it for VR chat. Ooh. Gunning for the Labubu. Okay. We also unlocked Roxas cosplay during 358 days over 2. And finally, you can also sign up on this sheet to win a shipped box of my League memorabilia and a handwritten note of thanks from me. It says shipping to US and Canada only. If you are willing to like pay shipping, I could ship it to a different country maybe, but I can't they're coming from my student loans. I don't know what to tell you. So hey Baraki Guppa, nice to see you. Anyway, so that's all the stuff we unlocked. So we have a lot to do for the rest of the year between this and 26 locked in games or whatever. What if we close it today at 6:30 p.m.? Okay, there we go. It will automatically close today in a few minutes. Done. I was considering asking if I could enter the shipped box giveaway if I paid for shipping, but I found out the price range for intercontinental shipping goes from $50 to $600. This is why I put US and Canada only. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Will the winners be announced this stream or after? The winners will be announced later. Because I want to make sure that the artists are comfortable with everybody who wins, and they're okay with working with the people who win, basically. So US Customs will cut open the Timos for drugs. Dear God. Okay. I think that's all the stuff. So, if something else comes up in my head, I should make a list before stream. Howdy, Hooli, nice to see you. So that's it. And that takes us into our last game of. Sorry, I still have a little bit of a cough. Cozy Month. This is the end of our Cozy Month journey, and for the last game, we will be playing a game that is in early access, but I've still somehow put 250 hours into, Fields of Mistria. And what I really love about Fields of Mistria is I think that it captures a lot of the magic of Rune Factory and a lot of the magic of Story of Seasons. It has like a really cute set of characters that feel like lively and interactive, and a game loop that feels nice, but it also has a lot of like modern quality of life. Not all of the quality of life I would want, but a lot. So I think of all of the cozy games that are kind of like actively in development right now, and like able to be played. This is the one that I keep going back to because it just makes me feel the nicest. So if you're mean to Fields of Mistria in chat today, I'm going to be mean to you. No, I'm just kidding, but I will be a little bit sad. The pixel art is absolutely gorgeous. Primate just realized this community is kind of awesome. Yeah, this community is really awesome. Yeah, the art style gets compared to Sailor Moon really often. It's really, really good. So I'm gonna swap over in a second and boot it up, and we'll get started. What if chat is mean about the fence? We're gonna start a new game so we don't have to talk about the fence. I don't even remember which of my saved games is the one with the fence. I have a lot of feelings about the fence, but we're just gonna have to move on from the fence. Okay, all right. Dawn's setting question marks. So the problem with the fence, that Boulder could not survive the fence. Boulder could not survive the fence. So the problem with the fence, Boulder has seen the fence. Hold on. One second. Let me see if I can find the fence. Where did I post about the fence? Was it on my Blue Sky? Okay, I have no idea. Anyway, Boulder saw it in the dream. Basically, there is like a type of fence in Fields of Mistria that does not connect up with itself properly. If you think about the grid, there's like a 0 and a 0.5, and if you put it on the 0.5 of the grid, it will not link up together properly. But the main house is on the 0.5 of the grid, so if you try to put this fence around your house, it won't link up properly, which is really upsetting. You pinged me a reply to it? Okay, thank you. Okay. So here's the problem with the fence. Do you see? Do you see the problem with the fence? This is truly upsetting moments for me. Yeah. So you can't like put it to the left or the right or it won't line up with the door. Yeah. So I think that's a really big miss on their part. But I'm trying to forgive them for it. So, thank you, Double Jumper. And it's because of that I'm waiting for the 1.0 release. I don't know. Are they gonna fix it? Are they gonna fix it? It's very saddening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to start. Listen, I was not going to mention the fence, but it came up. But other than the fence, the game is really good. So. All right. Let's boot up the game. Let's boot up the game. It's my fault. You can blame me. It's your fault, Allison. Negative review if they don't fix the fence. Should we brigade the reviews like gamers if they don't put the fence in properly? The fence defense. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Discord suggested spring flowers, so we got spring flowers. Look at that. They're very pretty. Thank you, Huey, for turning those around very quickly. All right. So we just have a lot of Fields of Mistria saves. We just do. We just have a lot of them. And you know what? I think that's fine. I think this is the one with the fence. I think you're right. Do you like Lune? We're gonna start another one. Just, I love the in chat. It's just... Fields of Mistrial? Is this another lawyer game? Oh, you got me. We do love rotating saves and crops. All right, so let's get into our intro. How's the sound? Is it okay? Still working, sis? Oh, Island. Oh, there was a video where they explained how to pronounce all these characters' names, and I forgot to watch it before the stream. So unless we get Devin, we're not gonna be pronouncing it correctly. I'm sorry. It's a smidge loud, not a problem, but it could peak. Let's see if I could if I can just turn it down here and then. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. What if you do your best French pronunciation? How would you even hit the French on that? Island? Like, Island? So how's the town revitalization plan coming along? Adeline. It's nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary. And even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. With mother and father called away to the capital and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. Elan? Yeah, I guess so. If only we could attract new villagers to move here. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. That's it! The old farm south of town! Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Island. Elan. I wonder who will answer the call. The French pronunciation of some of these are gonna go pretty crazy. Alright, so check out, we get character customization, baby. We get cute pixel character customization. Look at this. Look at this. Quality of life, indicator 1. My god. Just a breadth of options. Stardew, but good. Many people are saying this. I love Stardew, though. We gotta make our classic blue hair pronouns girl. Are we about to be hit by Marche? No. Crazy what you can do when you don't have all of your customization options in an undetailed 75 option list. I know, truly. Is there an evil wife or is it bad? There is perhaps the most evil wife in any of these games, actually. Do you get a Sailor Moon dialogue character? We do not get much dialogue, no, sadly. Put her in a little dress. That's cute. Ari, wake up. Mouse 3. I already have one named Mouse and one named Mousy. Let's just pick a name. Oh, she can be Casey. Yay! Check this out, chat. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. It's peak. It's peak. What does none do? I don't think this is actually implemented in the game in many meaningful ways. They're calling it the wokest game. They might replace it with like the farmer or something. All right, I want to be woke. Let's go in. Let's get in there. Yeah, they could just use your name and name a comma or apostrophe s. They might do that, I'm not sure. Oh, hello there. It's peak. I'm gonna say this every time a hot character comes on screen, which is all of them. Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I don't remember if this is Balor or Baylor, but we're going with French, so this is gonna be Balor. A traveling merchant, pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken her up on her offer. That's not a girl. There's something about free land in a house. I've seen the area. It's a nice spot, quite close to town. I'll walk with you the rest of the way, if you don't mind the company. No wagons can get through since the bridge collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. Despite the characters jumping in this scene, I didn't know you could jump in the game for at least an hour or two. When I boot up a new game, the first thing I do is smash all the buttons to see if any of them jump. Great, let's go! Cozy games, inherently as games where you're the most important person in town, do not require pronoun selectors since it implies that they'd be talking about you instead of with you. You know what? There are multiple times in this game where the characters talk about you, however, to contest your... Anyway, woof! We should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Gossip. This game is full of mouse nip. You aren't wrong. Lord Elon, look who I found at the edge of this. Look who I found out at the edge of the forest. Casey, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Elon. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Casey. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. See you around. There's usually contests in these kinds of games, so if I were presenting someone, you'd usually go, here's name, pronoun is blah, blah, blah. So what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town, great soil for farming. And look at this house. 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? Ah! Just a minute. It appears we're not quite ready for you. But not to worry, I'm sure she'll only need a moment. Should we go in and help? No need! Of all the games that copied Stardew Valley and its inspirations, why do you think this one has been so successful? It seems delightful. I'm just curious what it is that makes it special. Genuinely, the graphics, because they made hot people, is going to be a big one. And I also think that it did exactly what I talked about previously, which is that a lot of these games come out and the characters are kind of nothing burgers. Like, the characters just don't have much going on. And this one actually borrows from some of the Rune Factory heritage of characters like interacting with each other and having personalities and doing interesting stuff. The quality of life is also exceptional, and there's a lot of customization options for like decorating your house and stuff. So I think that they just hit like the 1-2 punch of a lot of stuff that is neglected in a lot of these games. Yeah, the 90s anime aesthetic is a big pull, for sure. Haha. You must be Casey. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventurer here to help the town. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Is it 1.0? This is the last big patch they're doing before it goes into 1.0. So it's, I think. So it's supposed to go into 1.0 later this year. Yeah. Why don't you come inside? The decoration is genuinely so good, says Naya. Like, I never was interested in Stardew Valley decoration, but it makes me want to decorate more. They just have cute furniture. Like, this stuff on screen right now is not that appealing, but they've got really cute, like, aesthetic packs that you can build around, and they're it's really nice. I might see at the end if we boot up one of my old saves and see what you can do with the decorating. How cozy! I'm glad you think so, because it's cozy month. Would you like a quick tour of the room? Yes, please. Wonderful. This here's your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. And this, of course, is your new bed. Make sure you get to sleep by 2 a.m. each day to keep your stamina up. We've also put this calendar up for you. You can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals and to check when everyone in town's birthdays are. And the storage chest here was made by Mistria's very own carpenter, Rias. We're French. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full. And that's about it for your tour. I thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Oh, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mistria, Casey. We're so glad to have you. I just realized if I keep saying his name, he's gonna come in here and howl at the top of his lungs. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. Yippee! That would be horrible. Another huge quality of life is they tell you birthdays at the beginning of each day. Yeah, and like festivals and stuff, right? Yep. And it tracks in-game. We're gonna go through the menu and talk about the quality of life in a minute, actually. We're just gonna, when we have menu access, it's popping up. All right, let's talk about the menu. Let's talk about the menu. Let's talk about the menu. All right, so we've got an equipment system that is separate from the glamour system. So when you put equipment on in the game, you can unlock a glamour for it, but you can also glamour over it with the character customization screen. You can do presets, so you can make like different outfits and go between them. We have a quest tracker with all of the details. You'll see more of that soon. For each character, there is a tracker not just for how many hearts they have, but you can also see loved gifts, liked gifts, their role in the town, and their birthday. Animals, you can see their type and their color rarity, and you can put little outfits on them. We also get magic spells. We can't see it right now, but we have a map that we can't see it now. We do have a map that tracks where people are on the map. So we only have 2 maps unlocked right now, but you can track people's locations. And there we go. So we can track people's locations on the map. So you can see where they are. You have stalker feature. Yeah. We also have an almanac that shows us every single thing that we can collect. So like artifacts, all the stuff we can craft, bugs, and it does give you more details about this stuff, I think, when you put it in here. So right now the only thing we've got is vegetable soup, and it tells us how many stars it is and how much you can sell it for. So then in the settings, this goes crazy. You can have some accessibility settings for making days longer. This is not that impactful, but if you want longer days, the days in this game go really fast. I'm going to leave it on standard so you can see how fast they go. You can change weather particle strength. You can turn off screen shake, screen flash, bouncing, scrolling backgrounds. And if you get stuck, you can move. You can also turn off your oversleep penalty. So if you stay up too late, you don't have to suffer for it. And then my personal favorite setting that you can change is this one, the in-game scale. So right now we're at 4x, so we're like way zoomed in onto the pixels. But I'll show you what it looks like when we're out here and we can change it. This amount of micromanagement sounds fun, but I don't think I'd feel very cozy about it. I mean, you never have to go in and look at it if you don't want to, though. You know what I mean? But if you're a person who wants to change that, the fact that it's there is super useful. Hello, you must be Casey. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. The most French name yet. It looks like we're going to be neighbors, so I thought I'd bring you a little housewarming, field warming present. Here's a hoe. You'll need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one laying around. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They're available at my family's general store. And here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. Thanks, I love flowers. Oh, I'm so glad. Look at her doing the thing. I'm so glad. You know, Mistria has a rich horticultural history. Oh shit. Morning, neighbor. The name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Casey. You're already the talk of the town. Hayden, you almost galloped straight into poor Casey. Nah, I don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Yahaha! I think I need to lie down. Well now, my apologies. Here, let me make it up to you. Take this watering can. You'll need to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw and they're even better cooked. Did you miss turnips, chat? The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. It's been a good while since I've been out here, and things sure have gotten overgrown. Need any pointers on getting started with your field, Casey? Sure, we've watched every other tutorial. Why not this one? Step 1, use your hoe on cleared field areas to till the soil. Step 2, plant seeds on this tilled soil tiles. Step 3, water your crops every day until they're fully grown. Step 4, harvest your crops. You can purchase a shovel from the general store when you want to expand your fields, sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. Now don't be shy, Casey. Come by anytime if you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here and the road will take you right into town. The artists were clenching their teeth when creating Hayden. Yeah, like same for all of them probably. Alright, so let me do something real quick here. Alright, okay, so behold. Can you believe it? My god. Dun dun dun! So tiny! This is how I'd play it. I usually play it at half scale. This is what I do. Yeah. Crazy tech. Crazy, like genuinely crazy tech for this kind of game. In Factorio doesn't have this tech, that's what I'm saying. But like sometimes there are like rare bugs that you're trying to catch, and it's good to be able to see like the entire screen at once. And then you can turn that shit on and it goes viral. It's a UI for ants. Can it go further? I can still see the player character, but not the edges of their render distance. I don't think it can go further, I'm sorry. Stardew has this as well? Yeah, I think it does. This is better than Stardew though. I do think, does time pass by with actual time or by actions? Time passes by with actual time. Get some berries. A friend gifted me this for Christmas. I was waiting for it to come out of early access, but it seems like it's pretty well along. Okay, so you see how it has a checkbox there that isn't checked? This will become relevant in a moment. So the way that they've handled early access is basically that they released it like from start to finish. So they had like the first section of the game, and then they added the second section of the game, and then the third section. So they just finished like you could play in the early access as it went along. And I think that was a really smart decision, and it's one of the reasons that people like it so much, is that basically you can just pick up your old save and keep going with it. So right now I think most of the core game is implemented except for marriage. So you can get up to like 8 hearts with people, I think, but you can't marry them. Yeah, the Sandrock model, exactly. Hey, I'm glad I bumped into you. I've forgotten to mention. Make sure you put anything you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payment overnight. The shops in this town depend on the stock I procure for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. How's it going, Casey? Getting settled in? I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. Yay! Hello, Mouse and bye, Mouse. See you later, BT. Thanks for dropping by. Hey there, Casey. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens, so I'm here to tell you all about our town's request board. Come with me. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Renown? Yes, let me explain the basics. As you know, Mistria is just one of the many towns that make up the kingdom of Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with a higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, we're down 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress of Mistria's Baron, improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mistria's town rank, and put this village back on the map. Why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's one I just put up for you. Alright. Greet the townsfolk. Introduce yourself to all the townsfolk and then talk to Adeline. Your map can help you locate everyone. Yippee! Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. And what do you like, Adeline? Well, tulips are nice and they're in season right now. I hope you'll be growing some on your farm. You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it'll update. You can think of this as the first step on our path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once you're done meeting everyone. I was cool on the non-male designs in this game, but seeing them in motion is changing my mind. Dangerous news. Alright, I'm not gonna read every single line from every single talking to people, or we will go mad. So when we see a quest board in a game, I personally was like, oh, they're gonna hand me like procedurally generated quests where people just ask for stuff and then I do the thing and then I hand it. What if I told you that every single quest that you get is handwritten? Not proc gen. Every single quest has dialogue. Alright. Here's Josephine. Well, you must be our new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Casey. You can call me Josephine, though. I also go by Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Raina, Maple, and Luke. Have you met them all yet? Stop by any time, dear. You're always welcome, whether you need a meal or just want to chat. It'd be my pleasure to serve up either. Josephine Anderson. Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Good to meet you, Casey. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Hello, do you like bugs? Yeah? Excellent. My name's Luke. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town. Finally. Wait until I tell my sisters. Hello. Are you the one moving to the old farm? I'm Dell. That place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters. I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble and I can take care of him for you. Hi. Are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? That's where the royal family lives, you know. You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Alright. Dell metaphor? Not quite. Not quite Dell metaphor. We're in the inn. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. My name is Rena. My family owns the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet you, Casey. So what brings you to Mistria, if you don't mind me asking? I've always dreamed of starting my own farm. Really? I'm excited to see what types of produce you'll grow. I have a passion for food, especially when it's locally sourced. Well, I hope you'll stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. Alright, just for a time check, we've walked into town and talked to like 4 people, and it's already 11 AM in the game. Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Casey. I'm Holt. I've been wondering who'd move into that old farm. Haha. I'm pleased to meet you too, Holt. Ha, that's a good one. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls, Celine and Dell, help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. The +2. You must be Casey. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. I'm also head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. Though, unfortunately, the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge in town to collapse. Valor is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip these days, and he has to do it all on foot. What's the Saturday Market? It used to be a weekly event in Mistria. All sorts of traveling merchants from around the kingdom would stop here to sell their wares. If the broken bridge gets repaired, the Saturday market could resume. Well, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store. The Undertale text tones are so fun, like if it ain't broke. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Let's go up here. This one is a woman. Hello, you must be the new farmer. Casey, isn't it? Me? I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Valen. It's nice to meet you, Valen. You too, Casey. I hope you're getting settled in all right. Running a farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. Thank you for clarifying. No problem. Just making sure. Hey, I don't think we've met before, have we? I'm Rias. I run the carpenter shop with my uncle Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. This one is not a woman. What kind of crafting? Well, I'm sure you'll want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Feel free to drop by if you need anything. Naya's totally fine right now. This one is not a woman. Name's March. What do you want? I'm Casey, the new farmer in town. I don't see what that has to do with me. regardless of what Adeline says, we really don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. This is the one that everybody's mad they can't romance? Whoa, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? The one who's come to help out the town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Casey. The name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's. I hope we can be friends. Pichetto, baby. Are they wrong? Are they wrong, Pichetto? Alright. This one is a woman. So you're the newcomer? Is that right? Well, Casey, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in this backwater village. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? Well, like you, I have my own reasons for being here. Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it. Kefka laugh. This is a dog. Woof. His collar says Dozy. Good boy, Dozy. Dozy wags his tail. Alright. This is actually not Joe bait. Joe likes Adeline the best, I believe. Joe has played this game. Hi there, the name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew Rias is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. That's so basic though. I mean, stop by anytime. I'm surprised Joe didn't go for Celine. She seems as kind of basic. Nobody believes him when he says his blonde arc is over. Okay. Oh my, now who do we have here? Casey? That's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Elon. I can't, for some reason, pronouncing his name in French specifically makes me laugh. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too. What grand times, but spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. We love gossip. Do we have the Steam link to this marvelous game? Thank you, August. Exclamation point mouse. Sorry. If you type exclamation point mouse, it will make me say it out loud. So if you think about it, the command is doing something. Elsie's design is very peak. Exclamation point Adeline. Oh, there's someone else down there. Squeak. For some reason, the field of view feels way wider while watching than while playing. Is it because you changed this? Isn't it weird to go back? Ahoy there! I'm Terithia, and who might you be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run a little tackle shop out by the beach. I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. She is pretty cool. If you release a game where you can't jump, you failed. Yeah, when I play this game, I'm constantly doing this, and I'm only not doing it now so that, like, so that I don't annoy everybody with the sound effect. You know? You can do it in time with the music. I have PTSD from rolling in Wind Waker. Oh no. Hello, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I hear you'll be helping to raise Mistria's renown. How splendid. It seems we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mistria's brand new museum. Can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that they put so much love and care into the designs of even the characters you can't romance? Like Terithia and Errol, like, have such banger designs. Elsie too, like Ulrich, like all these characters look amazing. And in games like this, a lot of the time, they won't even put in a portrait if the character isn't romanceable. And like the fact that they did this is awesome. I hope you'll consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards for each collection you complete. Let's support each other's efforts for Mistria, huh? I'll be rooting for you, Casey. It looks like he's gonna invite me on a cruise. Okay, you can't just be prejudiced against every bald man on the planet. We do unfortunately have the inventory problem. Alright. So we do have ourselves a little Animal Crossing style museum. So we've got flowers, insects, fish, and archaeology. Wait, really? What games don't treat non-horny characters lesser? This one! That's it. Alright. Who do we have left? I think we've met most people. We have met all people. Okay, so we can go and talk to Adeline. The seasonal clothes go crazy, and it's not just because Balor flashbanged me with his chest. Yeah, the seasonal outfits are absolutely gorgeous. We probably won't see it today. What games do treat non-horny characters lesser? Like a lot, like a solid, I can't come up with any off the top of my head, but like a lot of like visual novels and like Otome games especially will not bother with like romance fans will not bother even adding sprites if a character is like not romanceable. They don't even tell you who's romanceable in Animal Crossing. That's because they all are in the theater of your mind, August. Alright, we're gonna turn in our request. You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful! Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. Yippee! I'm really excited for us to get to Friday. Knowers in the chat know. Metaphor fixes that. Friday is V3. No, Friday in the game. Friday in Fields of Mistria. I am not excited to... I am excited to get to this Friday because of what I get to show Anime Brother. I'm really excited for it. Just playing this for one stream. Yep, this is the last stream of Cozy Month, and then we're going into Danganronpa V3. I'm being slandered in chat. I'm being slandered. They hate me. They want me dead. What's that? A skill bar, you say? That's right. We have skills. We have farming, fishing, animals, mining, combat, archaeology, cooking, crafting, and blacksmithing. What if one considers V3 a cozy game? Then one has a very different mind from me. Archaeology sounds interesting. It is less interesting than it could be, but it's not that bad, I would say. It's like this game actually has like lore, like they've put some thought into the lore, and it's like a lore outlet. I have issues with the wood crafting one. I just craft a bunch of fences. Whoop. Are they cozy skills and that they're all separate and you can just max them all with no minning? That is correct, yeah. I think after a whole year of playing, my cooking was only at level 3. Well, I cooked every single recipe as soon as I unlocked it. Alright. Does woodcrafting increase your defense? That's a +2, but sadly no. When you have to level up a skill or something, so you just find one item to make 999 copies of. Hey, you always need fences, right? Good morning, Casey. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. Historical Society? That is to say, Errol, Terithia, and Ulrich. When he can remember. I'd be delighted if you joined us. Oof. I think I need a moment. Let me have a swing at it. Oh, by all means. Here, you can have my axe. He does not do shit, yeah. Incredible! This is a statue of Caldaris, the mythological guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find! Shame about the head, but with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can see him as good as new. If you would, Casey. I like the color of the grass in this game. The colors are really nice to look at. There we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? I believe that reconnecting with Mistria's past is the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you for all of your help. Please keep the axe and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. The statue has a dignified presence. It almost seems alive. Alright, let's water our crops. Dear Casey, as the curator of Mistria's Museum, I'm delighted to share we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. My sequence broke again. I'm always doing that. Alright, let's in the grand tradition of not having any fucking inventory space, let's put most of our stuff down. Mouse, vibe check. How many songs do you think Fields of Mistria has in its unofficial OST? I don't know, like a dozen maybe? What's the answer? Alright, this is where we get our rewards. 50 to 60? Damn. Do bro a favor. Welcome to town. Talk to Ulrich. Request for a trail mix. I like to keep plenty of trail mix on hand for the kids, but they sure eat a lot of it. Can someone mix some more up for me? You'll need wild berries and water chestnuts from the Narrows to make it. Feel free to use the kitchen at the end. Sure. Loves paperwork. Random thought, I should start describing the dudes who want to looks max and talk about T levels as having gender envy. I think they would be very unhappy with that. So if that's your goal, then absolutely. That's always my goal? Fair enough. Need some water chestnut. This is like if A Link to the Past was good. Holy shit, August. Shots fired in chat. It's honestly crazy how much a jump button does for making the game different. Yeah, absolutely, right? Yeah, jumping off the cliffs is really fucking feels good. Casey, welcome, welcome. I assume this is about my letter. Excellent. In my talks with Lord Aelin and Lady Adeline, they entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. To wit, if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also the plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind. You want my crops? Indeed! I will display the items that you donate so that visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mistria has to offer. And do not think we would be ungrateful, there is a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society. renown, and all kinds of rewards. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Sure. Step 1, open the museum menu by interacting with the ledger. Step 2, put the items you want to donate in the donation box and hit donate. You'll see which sets your item went into and how close those sets are to completion, and you can check the museum wings at the ledger to see set completion statuses and reward hints. You can check item tooltips to see if an item belongs to a set and if you've donated or not. What do you say, Casey? Can we count on you? Let's get digging. I'm gonna squish Errol's eyebrows. Welcome to chat, Modal Replica. Might just be me, but the character voices are kind of loud or just interfering with streamer. Do I need to turn them down? Splendid. And as an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. I love stipend. Let me know if I need to turn the voices down. I think I can turn those down in particular. Plate. Look at, oh my god, I never even noticed that you could turn off eating and drinking sounds. Why is this game so peak? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that should turn down sound effects, which I think should turn down the text flip sounds. Eating and drinking sounds max. Everything else off. Oh my god, you're trying to kill me. Puzzle Agent 2 has an awful extended milkshake drinking bit, and I wish I could turn that off. Oh no. Oh, we missed our window to play Puzzle Agent 2. I was gonna play it in the winter. We'll have to do it next winter. All into left channel. They want me dead. They want me actually dead. Okay, so we need to talk to Ulrich and craft some trail mix. But first we're gonna get all of the spring flowers. Forgive me for min-maxing it. Just oh, that's a good find. Forgive me for min-maxing just a little bit. Puzzle Agent 2 is notably worse than Puzzle Agent 1. Hope you have fun. They forgot to add puzzles. That seems like a problem. Left ear Fields of Mistria jumping, right ear Danganronpa V3. Should we set Danganronpa to like autoplay and then play Fields of Mistria in the corner? Is that the plan for Friday? Sorry for critical min-maxing. So we're gonna fill out our spring flowers here, and we get a little reward. We actually get a hat that is inspired by the original Story of Seasons sprite, which I think is cute. Little farmer's cap. Sounds like a great idea. Awesome. Alright, and we got a shard mask, which we're gonna go ahead and donate. It's cinema. Nailed it. Okay. Where is Ulrich? There is Ulrich. Do bro a favor. Thanks for taking my request, Casey. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Look at the attention paid to the interiors, by the way. I love this game so much. I'm shilling for this game. I was not gifted a key for this game. I was not... No one is paying me to shill for this game. I just absolutely fucking love this game. I really wanted to end Cozy Month on this game because I really love it. Here we are. Wow, you're incredibly ripped. Aw, thanks for noticing. I used to be a miner before the earthquake hit and we had to shut down the mines. I just help out around here. My brother is the blacksmith in town. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Oh, that's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but it should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it, or buy one from us here. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days I help out my little bro March around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Huh. What are you doing here? Hi, March. Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Sorry. He doesn't mean it. So, as for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. I'll talk to you later, Casey. Love him. I'm happy this game is now on my radar as someone with an affinity for GBA and DS era pixels. Oh yeah, this is your jam then. Bro is a rock guy. There's a poll to answer whether we could fix March, and I will be voting I wouldn't try. Strange. The latest delivery we received from Balor wasn't the price we were expecting. Somehow it was lower. How's that possible in this market? You don't think? Never mind. I'm on a tear today. Sometimes leaving my office really helps open my frame of mind. Alright, here we go. We have created trail mix. Not a single yes or no is crazy. It's that kind of chat. I'm sorry for my cringe, brother. Please don't take it personally. It really is like that. Okay, so we're going to Josephine. Rena. How? That's a rare bug, and I can't even get it. I don't have a bug net yet. That's crazy. Alright, here you go. Doesn't that trail mix look scrumptious? I'm sure the kids will love it. Yippee! Sorry, he's just going through teenage angst. Poor Marge. This chat wants either Yuri or Dragon and Vampire Men. Get out of here with this normal angst teenager shit. A little angst is okay. Oh, I was jumping just instinctively. Sorry. I need to remember I'm streaming. All right, we'll go to bed early just to progress through the story. Talk about evil romanceable characters. I'm playing a VN where the woman is maybe too evil. Who's too evil? Well met, mortal. Ah, this is a weird dream. Mortal, this is not a dream. Please do not make me regret this conversation. I am Caldaris, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. Ugh, I've been asleep since... Is this a woman? No, this is a man. And he does have a heart meter. Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has begun to flow again in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow on you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Yup. Gather essence from activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Interact with Caldaris to view the skill perks menu. Select a perk to see its description. Purchase a skill perk with essence to unlock it. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. I'm honored you can count on me. Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again soon. The game's a little loud. I kept asking and nobody would answer whether it was loud or not. Okay. Alright. Oh, we unlocked a lot of stuff. We're shy? I literally asked! Alright. We were discussing evil women. Don't say we don't want to bother when I directly ask. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. I'm so chill about it. I'm so chill about it. Sorry, Mouse. I didn't want you to think we were annoyed. Okay, I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna tank it and move on. I'm just gonna tank it and move on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I'm so fine with that. Let's repair the bridge. Casey, I'm sure you noticed the state of the bridge in town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading a repair plan. Can you meet with us at the bridge east of town? Sure. "12 out of 10 bait." It was good bait, yeah. We gotta hand it to him. There's an issue with the sound. I can't hear Jelly. Jelly? I love Jelly and I'm friends with Jelly. But Jelly would have like the worst opinion about Hawkeyes in this game. I'm just saying. Greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of... Dalmek says, "Hey Mouse, I really don't want to be a bother, and I know you're gonna send me to the gallows for this one, and honestly, to be quite honest with you here, completely being honest, I deserve it for my craven words, but I cannot stop myself from saying this, but again, don't bother, don't want to be a bother, really just saying, don't want to be rude about this, you know. Anyway, the audio is fine for me." Thank you, Dalmek. Thank you, Dalmek. Is there one that's a monster or a robot? There was a dragon on screen with a heart menu right now. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Use this shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. Or at the original release of the game, just absolutely fucking break it because they didn't expect someone to put in like 30 hours in the first week, and I unlocked a perk that was really unbalanced and made like a bajillion Tesserae with it. Anyway, I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Yeah, the food farming was so funny. I left a review of this game in like the first week that I played it, and I was like, the food perk is like, I love you guys for the food perk, but you gotta tune that down. You can't be doing that. Orentios is the knower. You already know. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's so hard for me not to just jump all the time. It's really difficult for me. All right, archaeology. Unidentified artifact. It is a Caldosian sword, an uncommon artifact, an imperial officer's sword from the early days of the Caldosian Empire. What does the poll let her jump? Fair enough. Just jump all the time, chat will let you know if the audio is too annoying. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Casey, we were just getting started. Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry in on my back. I've allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we'd hoped for. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices on the stone and wood we'll need. Sounds like it's my time to shine. Wonderful, Casey. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Casey. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. Sounds right to me. With a repaired bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished, and we'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you. Yippee! So is the lore that Casey is your real cat isekai? No, it's just what I named a video game character. Well, that's our whole inventory. How do you feel about the word shiv? Not particularly strongly. Unanimous to let me jump. Thank you so much, everybody. We did it! We raised 20,000 mana coins and now Mouse can jump. This is what a chat that supports women looks like. This chat is very supportive of women. They would have to be, otherwise they'd get banned. It'd be crazy if she still didn't jump after that. I'm a bit self-conscious about it, to be honest with you. Mouse can't jump but is cursed to go wahoo every time. Just like that too. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. We're the chatters that survived. Exactly. You have to support women's rights and wrongs or get banned. Exactly. What did you survive? The supporting women filter. Request for blueberries. It's blueberry season. I want to make some blueberry jam. If you can bring me some, I'll share my recipe. Alright, we'll go get Rena some blueberries. Boink. Not until we dump this stuff off at home. What? How much is a bag upgrade? Because oh my god, is it 1,000? It's 1,000. Okay, alright, we're gonna get through it. Tep is the chatter who stepped up. Thank you so much for your sacrifice. I think maybe I was thinking of like early on, like really early on in this game, there wasn't much music. And it got kind of annoying how little music there was. So that's why I thought there were only like a dozen songs, but I think they probably added more since then. If I had to guess. It does stop at times too, yeah. A lot of them are seasonal. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, let's go get some blueberries. I think I know where to get blueberries. Well, I can think of at least one place to get blueberries, but I don't know if it's blocked off right now. Are there cozy games where you prefer to have your own playlist on? No, I don't really listen to my own music for anything except like being outside and walking around. Okay, I can get blueberries here. Nice. Like sitting in my computer, I don't really listen to music very much. Now when I played League, when I used to play League, I had a ton of playlists for that. But do you ever listen to albums front to back? Yes, I do, for sure. Like my favorite albums, I will. But I am also the kind of person who is very normal and not weird at all and will listen to one song on repeat for like 4 hours without noticing. Very, very normal person about it. If that's weird, then I'm weird. How long is the song? Like a normal 3-minute song. Are these the blueberries I requested? Thank you. These will make some great blueberry jam. Here's my recipe. Yippee! Recipe for blueberry jam. And then the song is unlistenable for 3 weeks. Exactly. I listened to the same Mahoya song for 4 hours the other day, so hey, there you go. I do that when I'm working. Yeah, it helps me focus. I think it's like a ADHD stim thing for me. Maybe. Something like that. Is it worse if I have the 4-hour-long 3-minute song thing, but I'm the one who's making the sounds? What do you mean? Like, you're just making the same sound for 4 hours? I listened to Mouse's theme song for 8 hours yesterday. Whoa, you mean like the stream song? Humming the same song for hours. I wouldn't do that. I only loop a song if I'm listening to it critically and feel like I didn't get all of it for the first time. Person who sings the same song out loud for 4 hours straight is definitely a type of coworker. I have never had that happen, but I have been in a workplace where someone nearby was working on music and it was like a really catchy song, and so I got to hear like the same parts of the song over and over for like months, except it was unreleased, and so I couldn't like go listen to the song to get it out of my head. I just had to sit there listening to like the same phrases from a really catchy song over and over for months until eventually it came out to great critical success. That's legit like a no exit bit. That is how it was not Baby Shark, but close. I cannot disclose what song it was. Why would Taylor do that to you? Yeah, I'm basically best friends with T-Swift. We don't talk about it though. You got me. If you could only listen to one song, what would it be? Could I turn the song on and off and it's like the only song I can choose to listen to? Or is it like you have to hear this one song all the time for the rest of your life forever? How does in-office distribution of material like that work? Is it strictly access controlled? It depends on the workplace and how much bureaucracy the workplace has established. The former? If I were only going to listen to one song and I had to listen to it at all times for the rest of my life, I would cheat and answer the John Cage song that's just silence all the time. And if I had to pick one song that I could listen to whenever I felt like it, hold on, let me check if this is just one song. It would be Music for 18 Musicians. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Yo, true. It has like just the amount of like of movement in it that I feel like I could like feel soothed by it. You know what I mean? It's basically trance music. Yeah. The Hades Town OST I have downloaded as one file. Never listened to Hades Town. .438.3. Oh yeah, it's 433. That's right. 433 is a pretty good score in Rate Your Music. Makes you think. It should. Being in this game with this small of an inventory and without a bug net is like really jarring. Strange experience. Oh, it's almost Friday. We're gonna get to Friday before break. Yo, Friday! Woohoo! No horse. No horse. Guess we don't really need our sword right now. That makes me remember that the British Conservative Party leader said the one item she'd take to a desert island would be a solar-powered media player and the Marvel Cinematic Universe Collection Blu-ray. That's a deeply twisted answer to that question. Women should be studied. That's fucked up. Alright, we need to get some fennel for Celine, and... Oh, Luke's gonna give us a bug net! Yay! And then it was all like whoosh, and then bzz, and I was like wham! Whoa, amazing! Casey, you came! Are you ready to become an entomologist? It means someone who studies insects. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria, and Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his finds back to his room. But it's a big job being the only entomologist in Mistria. Will you join me? I've got to catch them all. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my old net. It's brought me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to a new generation of bug catchers. Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, Casey. Yippee! I got the bug net. Alright, let's go get some fennel for Celine. And then we'll catch some bugs. Every time you say oral, I hear Errol. Oral? Say oral? That's a wild leek. That's not a fennel. Oh man, inventory. Fennel. Alright, there we go. Look at all those fish swimming beguilingly. No fishing rod. Mock us. Mock us. Perfect weather, huh? Perfect for fishing anyway. I wouldn't know. Alright. Oh, Casey, is this the fennel I requested? Thank you so much. Here's my recipe for spring salad. It really highlights the flavors of the season. Yippee! Alright. Let's catch a bug. Let's catch one bug and bring it over with the... There we go. Petal hopper. How's this game's fishing minigame? Like, how much worse than Stardew's? There's no minigame. You, like, basically just catch the fish. So, definitely an L on that, on that axis, unfortunately. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll hit 1.0 and they'll introduce, like, the sickest fishing minigame you've ever seen. Animal Crossing style or even less? It's like Animal Crossing style, yeah. Or you know, like when we played Rune Factory and you just have to kind of toss it in and hit the button. So what do the levels do? The levels here, we'll go back and I'll explain what the levels do. The subtle rain noise on inside works pretty well. Well spotted. Okay, so there are two things that the levels do. So for the stuff like crafting and cooking, the stuff you can craft and cook is level gated. So for like blacksmithing, you have to get to a certain blacksmithing level before you craft certain stuff. But for stuff like fishing, it's tier gated for like the different perks you can get. So like tier 1 is like fishing up jump becomes less likely, aquatic artifacts can be fished up, fish become attracted to your bobber from a greater range, catching a fish will refund the stamina used sometimes. So you use essence to buy these, and then as you level up, you unlock new ones. And I think the max right now is 60, so there's like a level 60 perk. So the skill perks are gated behind your level. Is the main thing it does. Is there a limit to the amount of essence you can get? No, and in fact, you want to get a whole bunch for other reasons later in the game that we have not yet unlocked and will not unlock today. But you can get a ton, for sure. Oh, you're right, that sound does sound good. I didn't even, like, notice it before. Just kind of took it for granted. Damn. I'm just gonna keep hacking away at this till I get 60 lumber. Tomorrow's Friday, which I'm very excited about. So probably Friday will be the last day we do before break. We might get to Saturday, but Saturday won't have anything fun until we unlock the Saturday market. It's got a wonderful rhythm to it, like Rhythm Heaven. Having a good time. I miss Rhythm Heaven. A good game. What's the best day of the week? In this game, definitely Friday. Saturday market? Huh, that sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. What's your favorite song from Rhythm Heaven? I played that game so long ago that I could not tell you any of the songs, except I like the one where they go hop 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 hop. I like that one. Excited for Rhythm Heaven Groove in July. This is how I found out that Rhythm Heaven Groove is coming out in July. Is it for like Switch? Switch 2? Oh shit. The Switch 2 keeps paying dividends. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. I like the fish one. I don't know if I remember the fish one. Yeah. Pop, 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 punch. It's so nice to be here without an aggressive noise gate. By the way, in my quiet home. I was listening back the VODs and that was tough. That was tough. Is that the game with Wubba Lubba Dub? Is that true? Yes, it is. Hey, Casey, Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Rhythm Paradise will be on Switch 1 and Switch 2. Oh, okay. Welcome to chat at Etolroch Uwu. Sorry, I've seen you in Jadson on Joe's chat, but I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank God it's Friday. Did you hear the part in the VOD where they hit 1 million? No. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight. Keep me company and I'll throw in a free drink. Alright, we've got turnips, baby. Oh my god, that is another rare bug. Okay. Alright, we got one of the rarest bugs in the game. Alright. Let's go. Just sitting outside our front door. The background noise was comedy sometimes. That's good. As long as it was funny. And not like super tedious. Do we have 1,000 gold for a bag yet? No. Alright. Alright, we're gonna sell 2 turnips. Then we're gonna haul all of this over there. Mouse, when the stream is over. Well, I got all those rare bugs. Be ashamed to waste the save with such good luck. Guess I'll play for another. No, I have a save that I started recently, and I might play on it, but I'm not playing on this one. No, I have. Okay, wait, hold on. This is where it gets real. I put this on mouse cord. Hold on. This is we're gonna take a moment into the madness, okay? Just so hold on, let me see where I have this. All right. So I have I made a collection template for this oh, this is not filtered correctly. I made a collection template for this patch. So I've got for bugs, fish, artifacts, and cookable recipes, I have name, location, the spawn conditions required, the season, the weather, the time, the rarity, which museum collection it's in, and which one has been caught. And then you can filter on all of it. So if you're like, I'm just in spring, I just want to see the ones that you can catch in spring. I want to catch only the spring exclusive bugs. You can do that. It's like that was the flower crown bug we just caught. Yeah. You love to see it. Yeah. So recipes is I added a list of the ingredients for all of them. And then also the recipe source. So that way you can know if you get it from like a quest or if you have to buy it somewhere. Or what the prerequisite is. Yeah. For no reason have you tried EVE Online? No. It's not pretty enough. So this level of planning terrifies me to my core. It's awesome. Yep. So that's how I play Fields of Mistria. Do you do this for all cozy games? Nope. Not for all cozy games, just for some reason for some of them. Alright, I'm gonna eat the soup so I can catch that bug. There we go. Heyo, hey Glaive. Nice to see you. In other totally unrelated news, I'm wishlisting Fields of Mystery. Okay, and let me know if you need my spreadsheet. I'm doing okay today, Glaive. How are you? I'm doing well. Do you have separate sheets for the different categories, or is it all in one? The overlay is blocking the bottom. There are separate sheets for all of the categories. Two legendary insects. We're doing so well. When do you get to eat the Fields of Mistria? I don't know, whenever we level cooking. Alright, well, we can just kind of vibe out until we hit 6 p.m. I guess. Is this findable in mouse cord? Yeah, I linked it somewhere, probably in the game chat. Probably if you search in game chat from me has link, you'll find it soon enough. I might stop procrastinating playing the video game with that spreadsheet. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Valen on screen. Press for a freshwater oyster. And bring a lilac to Juniper. Well, luckily for Juniper, we have got a lilac. Just on hand. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's be unwise with our money. Let's be unwise with our money. Let's do it. Give me the damn bag. Give me that damn bag. What if it was called a dead sheet and you killed me? I would be many times dead by now. Alright. It's an investment, big returns? I think so. Nice quality of life feature in this game. If you have run out of characters' dialogue for the moment, it doesn't show a speech bubble above their head. Another one is, so one of the things that I was complaining about with like newer games is that you don't have a lot of interactions with characters all at the same time. But if you see this group of speech bubbles, it means that they're all going to interact together. So like, I'm gonna make Casey my best friend, but I was gonna make them my best friends. Oh Dell, oh Luke, so young, so naive. When I make her my best friend, I'll order her to defeat all her other best friends. And then I'll be the last best friend standing. Okay, so I guess they do use the pronouns you put in. You do have to move close to them to see the speech bubbles, though, yeah. So I don't, okay, I do have to go see her over there. Neat feature was always hard to tell if NPCs standing together would have tied dialogue or not. Yeah, exactly. I really like a lot of the thought that they put into this. Why they all like you immediately? Why are your vibes so good? I mean, March doesn't like me. All right, here we go. Well, well, Adeline's little request board scheme actually works. I'm impressed. Now follow me. What are you little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That's super gross smell. If I knew baths could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for the bath, it's for a health tonic. With one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No one is gonna drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. Ah, but I have yet to add the final ingredient. Casey, if you would. There we are. That unfortunate smell has cleared right up. Don't you agree, Casey? Smells like old wet socks. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? Ooh, ooh, me! While I admire your enthusiasm, Dell, I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Oh. Whoops. So just to be clear, one and only one of the marriage candidates can use actual magic, is that right? One and only one of the marriage candidates has used magic on screen so far. Cool. Very interesting. The lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. Casey doesn't look too good. We should go get Dr. Valen. Nah, there's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Casey. Why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. Mouse is a non-believer? No, I was just very carefully saying that Juniper is the only one who has used magic in front of us so far. I was doing a red truth. See, kids? Right as rain. And to make sure there's no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free, Casey. Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck. Thank you again for your assistance, Casey. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. Are you sure? We can help you come up with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells. Hot garbage. Dog burps. This woman's handing out poisons, I mean potions she made with child labor, huh? She sure is. Alright. And for no reason at all, what do we think about the dragon having a silver-haired Animoy boy form? That would be so gross. lot of games seem to love testing drugs on the MC. Yep, they did it in Sandrock too, huh? We're so poor right now. Okay, alright, let's go work on the wood and stuff. Snail. Oh, we're almost at 60 of the lumber. Oh man, this game is just so chill. I wonder if we can get 60 tonight. We gotta use one of those bathhouse visits, we might be able to. If you don't want NPCs to like you, may I suggest Star Sand Island, where no one has enough of personality or dialogue to even hold an opinion? Man, you know what's really disappointing about that game is that like they had like a crossover event with the My Time At devs at the beginning, and that gave me a lot of hope because the devs are like in the same city and they clearly like know each other. Maybe some of the devs are even shared, I don't know. And like clearly like the crafting system in Star Sand was inspired by it. And like the My Time At games just have like such in-depth like good writing, and then it just like in Star Sand it's not even that the writing is bad, there's literally no writing, there's just like zero writing. Like I was actually kind of hoping that we could play Star Sand Island at the end of this month or whatever, along with Fields of Mistria as like some of the newer ones, but like I just don't want to. Like I put like maybe 20 hours into that game and I got to like 3/4 of the way through the tech trees and stuff, and it was just like, okay, well that's it. The end. So I don't know. It was just really disappointing. It was like the exact problem I was talking about, where these games just like they don't even think about the story, whereas like in Mistria what I really like is all of the characters feel like, obviously they're not like extremely like these are not novel characters, right? Like these are characters that are still a bit tropey. Like you have Flower Girl and Potion Bathhouse Witch, and like so, like it's not like super innovative, but it's like Rune Factory 4, where they all feel like they belong in the town together, and like there are families and there are groups of friends, and that feels really nice. So having that is really good. And then beyond that, like having like a bigger narrative for the town, which is like, oh, like we're developing the town together. Like again, it's not really very complicated, but it's still nice that it's something, right? And it feels like you're working together with the people in the town for something, which is a lot of like Immortal Life and Sandrock and Roots of Pacha all do that, and I think that they're better for it, right? And in Star Sand there's nothing. Like you go to the island and it's like a beautiful resort town, and there's nothing that you could improve even if you wanted to, and that's it. Like that's the end of the story. Flower Girl in particular is in every Rune Factory game. Yeah, for sure. I hit 80 hours, but it was purely a number go up experience. Yeah, it is just number go up. And it was just disappointing, man. I don't know. We deserve better cozy games like this one. But it was sad because a lot of the like the number go up simulator part of Star Sand Island, I think is pretty good. And the idea of like the different tracks, I think, was implemented in kind of a fun way. But it's just like that's it. That's the end of it. I was saying this in Mouse Cord. The setup of Star Sand and the tourist population seems like it would go well with the Grand Bazaar situation where you set up your own handicraft stall. Yeah, that would be awesome. That's a really good idea. Yeah. And it just didn't do it. It just didn't do it. But yeah, if you only care about number go up and you don't care about people or their stories, then yeah, definitely play Star Sand. But it's just like, okay. All right, okay. Let's go into the Friday night inn. And at the end of the Friday night inn, we'll do the repair the bridge bit. Okay, so we have groups of people at the inn, and I think this is really special and fun and cool and shows why this game is fun, so we're gonna read it all. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide a historically accurate experience, but if I slip on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Casey. She's a druid, and she can talk to flowers, and she loves nature, but I don't get what to do with all these numbers. Follow my lead, Celine. I set all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be 67. God damn it. Which you would think isn't possible for a starter character, but if you look at the rules section 107 paragraph 2, you'll see that. Oof. Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Casey. I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's druid Daffodilia, and this is Adeline's wizard Moonsilver, and this is Balor's thief Snicklefritz. Me? I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Please call him by his full name. Is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on. Or why everyone keeps calling me Snicklefritz. Hit me. Oh, she sounds pretty confident, don't you think, Rias? Wish I could say. I just deal the cards, man. I'm in for 50 more tesserae. Oh, that bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? Are you sure you don't need any more cards, Errol? Now, let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up. Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right? Or should I hold out for 5 of a kind, guys? These other folks and their games. I like to really sit with a drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean? Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it the attention it deserves. Isn't that right, young March? Casey, come here. Come here. I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh my. It seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff. Just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine. You'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your tastes, but as a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home. Alone. A girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. I have a reputation. Huh? Come here and sit with me, Casey. The girls are fighting. What fun. Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they can share a drink. Aelin has been talking about this game of his for weeks. I hope the others are as excited as he is. Oop. You made it! What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Yay, drink. Mouse, hey man, how's it going? Cozy month ending. Now is the age of stressful game month. Yep, starting Friday. Alright, last little group of people is the friends upstairs. Psst, Casey, don't let anyone see you. The coast is clear. Now, before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we're planning a heist. Luke is the brains. Dell is the brawn. I'm the face. Was awesome streaming alongside you this past weekend. Great job. Oh, thank you. Great job to you too. We did awesome stuff. And you're the courier, Casey. And our target is Mr. Balor. His secrets, more precisely. Why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to go in there uninvited? We're gonna find out. Meet us here next week, Casey. Oh, shit. Do you think Juniper would share literally anything? Can't answer that question on stream. So yeah, so what I really like about the game is on Friday nights, all of the folks here get together, and each of these four groups, I guess, has like their own storyline, and it persists from week to week, right? And so even if you aren't like that into like running around and talking to everyone every day or whatever, you can always like come here at the end of the week and see these characters interact with each other. And I think it's just such like a nice little touch. That again, all of these games that just neglect like the social lives of the town that you're in kind of just forget about. So I feel very strongly about the Friday nights at the inn. I like it very much. I always forget to show up to the inn. The nice thing is if you forget to show up, it like holds the plot development until the next week, so you don't actually miss anything. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I might be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure that that is how it worked whenever I missed some stuff. 90% sure that's how it worked. It doesn't progress without you. Yeah, yeah. Mistria has the strongest character rating of any of these types of games I've seen. Yep. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we're playing it last, because it's an early access game that's coming out soon, and it's super well done. It's just super well done. It's got a lot of heart put in it, and I really like it. And god damn it, I forgot to talk to Adeline about the quest, so we're going right back up. We're going right back up. Hopefully we can catch her before she leaves. Alright, here we go. Hey there, Casey, what's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. Just really cheesing this. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Casey. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help, Rias. My partner is super into it, and it infected her with brainworms, and now she's constantly making mods for it and asking me to review her art. Oh, you should share her mods in the Discord if you want to. That sounds really cool. I just popped in. Love the 90s anime style. Yeah, hey, George Washing Machine. The visual style of this game is amazing. Are we done, Rias? Feels like we're done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mistria again. Cheers to that. Let's see if it'll happen 9 hours from now. I wanted to play this after Bazaar, but chose to wait for the full release. Pretty excited. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope for people who are waiting for the full release, they can get like a little preview of how the game is. I think that this part of the game is probably pretty set in stone. Like we said earlier, they are kind of developing it like from front to back. So this part of the game has been pretty stable, except for like introducing new like functions. I couldn't remember what the button was. There it is. Except for like introducing new functions that it'll do through tutorials and like the mail and stuff. So this is pretty much what you're gonna be getting probably at 1.0. It already looks big. Yeah. There's like, I think somebody in chat said that they've played this game for 50 hours and have not finished the content that's in it so far, and I have very sanely started a new save file at the time of every patch that released, like every major patch, and I have about 250 hours in this game. So there's definitely a lot of game in it already. Casually knocking out a bridge construction in one evening. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy for us. We do have an auto deposit button, which we love. I bet there's good Rias and March fanfic. Oh, there's gotta be good fanfic of this. I don't really go digging for fanfic. I just write it to be funny. Oh man, just wait till y'all see the one, the fanfic that I wrote it and I'm holding it back. Oh, we do get the Saturday market for the next Great Ace Attorney installation. For I guess we'll probably see it Friday. Probably see it Friday. Is Joe gonna do fan art this week either? Is he on with Walrus? Joe said that he was planning to start stuff with Walrus the 25th. So I don't think he'll be on with Walrus tomorrow that I know of. I'm gonna do this for now because I think we're gonna have to get more seeds today. Tomorrow is Thursday, today is Wednesday, sorry. I don't think that's relevant to my answer to your question, but thank you for the correction. Saturday market is back in town. Please go and introduce yourself to this week's vendors, then come to talk to me for a reward. Alright, we get some turnip. Are you starting at the normal time Friday? Yes, I am starting at the normal time Friday. I almost jump scared myself since I hadn't prepped the gallery changes for Finner. Oh, I'm sorry for scaring you. Yeah, I don't think he's doing anything with Walrus till like a couple of weeks from now. Alright, Casey, I need your help with something important. Please meet myself and Curator Errol at the museum west of town to discuss the reopening of the mines. And Dozy absolutely insisted I send you an extra token of apology for nearly knocking you out with my experimental potion yesterday. Here's a magical object you might find useful if you can figure out what it does. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I like the idea that she wrote her evil laugh. She wrote oh ho 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 in her letter. Alright. So now we can forecast the weather. There it is. Tomorrow there will be a thunderstorm. She 100% would do that. Yeah, probably. This is Satoko writing a letter. Bassoon Typhoon asks, what's on the docket for post-Cozy month? I did a whole run through earlier, but basically Friday we're going to be starting Danganronpa V3. My brother will be here, although he's going to get here a little late. We'll start stream a little bit earlier than he arrives, but maybe we'll do some dolls or something just to entertain ourselves. So Friday's going to be Danganronpa V3. Sunday we will be starting Shenmue 2. And then those are going to be our two main games. At some point, Joe and I are going to start reading Remember 11, but I don't know when that's going to be. Maybe it might be Fridays again in May. And so those will be kind of like the 3 games on the docket. And then if you look in the stream schedule that I made, there's like a bunch of like unrelated stuff, like little one-off streams or whatever, and I'm gonna drop those in on Saturdays. Like we have a couple of game keys that I want to test out for games that are coming out. We have a couple of like community streams like VR chat fishing and stuff. So we should have a pretty eclectic couple of months coming up. Should celebrate the end of Cozy month with the Neverway demo, so it's an uncozy life sim as a quick transitory game. I don't have room in the schedule, unfortunately, although that could be cool. I've got like way too much on my platter right now for stuff to stream. I love the adventures of Ryo Hazuki. I kind of miss him. I do kind of miss him. Alright, so we have unlocked the Saturday market, which means that all of these vendors come and sell stuff. What is this, some sort of grand bazaar? That's right. More hot people. Hello, if you're looking for a new hairstyle, you're talking to the right person. The name's Vera. I'm a traveling hairstylist. I've been all over Eldaria. I'd be happy to teach you any hairstyle I know. Just pick what you want and put down your coins. So she's got all sorts of hairstyles every week. This is another opportunity to just raise your rep with people by yapping. Hot people and also Weedle. No Weedle yet. Ryo Hazuki, thanks. I miss you too, Mouse. Ryo Hazuki is like the stream himbo, I think. We've got Darcy. Hello there. Welcome to Darcy's Cafe. See what I mean about how these are characters that only show up once a week, but they still have absolutely gorgeous designs. Like, it's crazy. I'm Darcy. If you're ever in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or a sweet treat, be sure to stop by. Everything's made fresh. Greetings and salutations. My name is Louie. If you're looking for an article of clothing, you may rest assured that I personally cut and sew every garment you'll find in my booth. My stock changes with the week, so if you find something you simply have to see yourself in, don't wait. So I'm not reading any of this out loud, but these all do give like sort of topical conversation bits. I think that since Rune Factory 4, and maybe except for Sandrock, I think Sandrock has like a ton of lines written into it. This may be the game with like the most lines in games like this in a long time. Hi, welcome to Mary's Antiques. I'm Mary. I sell all sorts of unique furniture here that I source and restore myself. The selection is always changing. If you see something you like, snag it before it disappears. Hee. She's so cute. Why is she so cute? Alright. I can't afford anything from these shops. So this is basically just a just a courtesy visit. But I just think they're neat. It's interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, Allison. You had a big post earlier that I was going to scroll up and read and I forgot. But Allison says it's interesting comparing this to Coral Island, which has a wider breadth but feels skin deep compared to the characters here. Yeah, absolutely. Many characters, but less developed. Mary's hairstyle looks straight out of a PC98 game. Yeah, they really nailed like the retro look, I think. Oh right, we need to catch a freshwater oyster and go to the museum and talk to Nora. Thanks, Casey. Isn't the market great? Here's your reward. You can buy something from your favorite stall. No, I'm gonna buy seeds with that. They added a lot of hard events in Coral Island that are good. Oh, that's good. I haven't played it since it went into 1.0. Oh, can we get one strawberry seed? That goes hard. We do gotta be getting over to the museum now soon in a bit here. Message about Rock Band? I'm clicking. Oh, that's interesting. When I was working on Rock Band DLC, I frequently would forget I had the game turned on and on the main menu, and an hour would pass while I was making a spreadsheet or whatever before it dawned on me I was listening to the same 30-second loop of Kids in America the whole time. Okay, that was a funny message. I'm glad I scrolled up. We're the kids in America. What? Oh my god, I forgot about that song. No. Alright, let's go to the museum. Alright, after we get through this day, we'll take a break, by the way. I do see we're after 2 hours. I'm just having fun with all my friends in Fields of Mistria. So can't get over how well executed this visual style is. It's just really good, yeah. Casey, thank you for joining us. I hope you haven't roped Casey into your schemes island. Or sorry, Aylin. Oh, I do love a good scheme. Then you'll love this. I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Aylin, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity. Whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it is the surest way to raise Mistria's renown, which should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. However, with the arrival of Casey, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. Weren't the mines condemned after the earthquake? Haha, they sure were! No rewards without risks, huh? While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply can't approve of a reopening at this time. Structural damage, ore seam slippage, the elevator has stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Surely you're not keeping the mine shut over some eerie noises, Errol. I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mistria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you two. I can see there's no budging you, Errol. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Casey. How can I help? Turning in items for museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways you can help raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. I'm glad to see you so enthused, Aylin. got a new farmer in town, put them in the condemned mines. I wonder why we keep running out of farmers. I'm sure it's unrelated. Hey, can you go around town and pick up every bug that you see? And also maybe pop into the condemned mines if you don't, if that's okay. I wonder if you can get to stone rank before seeing that cutscene and if it changes or if it skips it. I might be hallucinating, but I think I did once and it was like, oh, you already got it. Whoa! I think, but I might be hallucinating that. Yeah, also you can hold 5 things at a time. Get a little hat. We get some soup. Soup. Yar, I love me collection of bugs. Cozy game pirate. I do love my collection of bugs. Normal voice. Yeah, hey, can you just pop into the no longer normal voice? Condemned mine. With the level of vocal fry I have going on, I just like bit crunched that in real life somehow. Kind of impressive, actually. I actually think we're going to hit the Stone Town rank overnight. So that's good for us. So we'll go sleep here. And I think we're gonna hit it. Look at that. Kaboom! Yep, it's break time. And that's it. Some people have vocal fry, I have vocal Philip J. It's better than having vocal bender. Okay, let's go ahead and take our break. And have my controller ominously connect and reconnect. And I'm gonna go make tea. I went all weekend without any tea, so this is my first tea of streaming in like a week, so I'm very excited about that. So I'm gonna go make some tea. It's break time. Oh no, we have so much to live for now. We'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm sorry, Europeans. You can make it. You can make it. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, we'll be right back. Now, I personally do not think that we need to compare Fields of Mistria to Mother 3. Go back, thank you. Oh. Alright. I found my tea, but it's too hot to drink. Who would even do that? Boulder, apparently. Oh man. Oh, I wish I could show you all the thing that I made for the thing that mostly Backseat made for my brother, but I can't yet. It'll have to wait till Friday, but it's so cute. Allison says, actually, comma, I have been thinking about how Mother 3 uses the same sort of minty green for its grass that Mistria uses, and they're the only 2 games I've played that use that particular shade of green. You know what? That's fair enough, yeah. There you go. Dear Casey, as a generous contributor, I wanted you to be the first to know we have recently installed an artifact replicator at the museum. This marvelous device takes artifacts and exchanges them for a decorative replica, ideal for placement around your home and farm. I think you'll find it a most rewarding way to make use of any artifacts that you've already donated while simultaneously benefiting the museum's back catalog. So this is an example of, I think pretty obviously, like a quality of life feature that was introduced in like a later patch, and so they just kind of mail it to you. Which is cool. Casey, in regard to the mines, Aelin has informed me that Mistria's rank has been raised to Stone Star, and I've agreed to meet with him to further discuss the mines. Please meet us at the mines entrance west of town, Casey. Casey, I hope this letter finds you well. Can you meet me at the manor house when you have the time? I'd like to discuss Mistria's emergency supply reserves with you, and congratulations, Mistria reached the Stone Star town rank. We couldn't have done it without your help. Mistria is sure to make a full recovery with your continued assistance. Please accept this token and thanks. No problem. Right, let's get to it. Casey! Take that, Boulder. Yeah, you got him. Sorry, I'm back, says Boulder. I have to bring up the fact that The Boys is doing episode pre-roll recaps with shots from the first episode of season 10. Does that thing have season 10? Or do you mean season 1? Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, are they time traveling? That's kind of crazy. Request for art supplies. I need to get my hands on some clay so Dell can finish her art project. Apparently she needs it to make a legendary sword. Alright, we don't have any clay at the moment. Real professionals will hold on to this until later. So we're going to hold on to that until later. Real mineheads, no. Oh, we don't have our sword with us. We gotta go get our sword. There's way too many shots and they're too broadly distributed from the rest of the series that they could all be relevant for that episode. I personally stopped watching The Boys after season 2. I feel like that was enough The Boys. Wait, I think it was season 2? I think it was season 2. Hello, hope stream is going well. The game's volume sounds great. Thanks, Large Primate. Your request is reasonable, but could I suggest we add a sleep aid to the list of medicines? It keeps well. I don't want to skip the cutscene, that was the wrong button. We ran short in the days after the earthquake. It'd be a weight off my mind to know we have extra stock. That's a great idea. Our first aid supply should cover all the bases. Excellent, I'll get to work. I like that Valen's character quirk is basically just being a competent adult who's good at her job. Here to pitch in as well, Casey? Many hands make light work. I'll leave you two to it. Thanks for answering my letter. I've sent out personal requests to anyone who might be able to help us rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might have happened without it in the aftermath of the earthquake. Unfortunately, it's pretty much used up. You won't believe how many berries I can donate. I had something a little more substantial in mind. Could you ship 10 crops to help resupply our food rations? I'll give you these seeds to get you started. Locally grown crops keep well. Locally grown crops keep well, and they're filling and nutritious too. You know, it's on my mind. I think we'll all sleep easier with the emergency stockpile refilled, don't you? Season 3 was when they had a gratuitous shot of the British accent guy ordering shit off Amazon, and now they're doing, can you believe all these soups are doing corporate sponsors, snide remarks. Wasn't the corporate sponsor thing like the premise of Season 1? Like, or I guess it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Let's plant some potato seeds. Chad is now going to be witness to the fact, the gruesome, hideous fact that, like, for the first year of a game, I will just completely neglect to clear out the farm, or like pretty it up when it's this much space, especially. Like I just can't be fucked. I can't be fucked to do it. It's just so much work, and you have so little stamina that it's just cooked. Like, it's too much room. Yeah. Silly me, I thought if Pokemon didn't have combat, would it be cozy? And that game already exists in many forms. There is combat, we're about to see it. I got my sword and everything. Oh god damn it. God damn it, oh god, I missed the you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Why did they lower the requirements for houses from 2 block walls to single block walls in Pocopia? I could not tell you. Maybe it was because people were doing a certain kind of build that was you could do with 1 block? Oh. So that you could make like a staircase like kind of thing? I don't know. What would be the antithesis of the cozy genre? No story, just stressful action. I feel like, to me, and I think this is, again, once more, oh god, I missed the Redeem a Marvel. Okay. Alright, sorry. Wait, didn't we already, sorry, not so neat. I missed Redeem a Marvel from Not So Neat an hour ago. Why bring the Marvel Cinematic Universe to your local deserted island when you can bring the Batman from 2022? All right. We're putting it on the list. The Batman. Is that the one with Robert Pattinson? Indeed it is. Okay. Sorry, Not So Neat. I just completely missed that when it came in somehow. All right, cool. Robert Batmanson. Oh, look, there's another one. Yay. No harm done. That's good. I actually haven't seen that one. I have seen of all superhero movies, I have seen the most Batman movies. I've seen the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, right? The Iceman one. Was that it? The Iceman? I've seen the Christian Bale ones. I saw like the Dark Knight or whatever. I've seen like at least 3 Batman movies, I think. Casey, what a joyous day! Mistria's town rank improvement shows that we're on the right track. I can't think of a Marvel Cinematic Universe movie you would like given what you've said about them, so that was this or another Spider-Verse pick. Okay, fair enough. Why, just think. If we leave the mines closed, we can continue to focus our efforts on other town initiatives. Errol, we both know the town's growth will not continue without a reliable source of stone and ore. New artifacts for the museum would be a boon too. I can see there's no dissuading you two. Alright, we'll proceed with the reopening. Be careful, Casey. The earthquake has revealed cave passages beneath the mines that are yet unexplored. I trust you're ready to handle whatever lies below. Keep your wits about you. Did Topia replace 5D chess with multiverse time travel with FF10? Yes, I rejected 5D chess with multiverse time travel. I'm not going to play chess games. Me playing a chess game is a funny idea until, hey, remember when I pointed out how slow the rain was in another game? Don't do this, Sarah. The problem with chess games is it's really funny to imagine me playing one, but I don't think anybody wants the actual experience of me sitting there and clicking random buttons and refusing to engage with the game in any form because I refuse to learn chess. Knowing how to play chess helps in maybe like 10% there. I would be clicking random buttons for 4 hours. It would be 4 hours of random buttons. Sareth, why are you assaulting my vision? Good luck. I will do what I can to assist the both of you with your finds at the museum. Scarab's game hasn't been accepted yet, so if they want it refunded instead, we can do that. Oh, okay. Why don't we message Scarab about that, actually? With the main shaft collapsed, you'll need to take the ladder down to start your descent. The elevator isn't working, but Errol believes that if you can rediscover the elevator platforms further down, it can be restarted. Thank you, August. Thank you, lead mod August. Incredible! Another dragon statue? This wasn't here before the earthquake. It looks like the statue on my farm. Ha! It seems the archaeologist bug has bit you too. I need to confer with Errol and begin a thorough search of the mine's history. It's hard to believe that there's no record of this statue. I hate to cut and run so soon, but this is of immense archaeological importance. Will you be alright on your own, Casey? Yup. Best of luck. We're all looking forward to your findings. Even people who know chess don't understand 5D? Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we can also level up our other skills in here, which is what I was hoarding my points for. Alright, here we go! Into the mines. Exploring the mines is a great way to find new materials, forage, fish, insects, and even treasure. Break rocks on each floor to find a ladder, allowing you to progress further downward. Don't forget, you can jump and swim as you explore. Every 5 floors, you'll unlock an elevator platform, allowing you to travel quickly from the mine's entry. Proceed with care. Magic seeping into this world has turned inanimate objects into monsters. Upgrading your sword and armor will aid you as you progress. The entry statue can also be used to purchase helpful mining and combat skill perks with collected essence. Yippee! So this is essentially Stardew Valley's mining system, except with, I think, more interesting enemies. Stardew Valley has some interesting enemies when you get to later parts of the game, but in the earlier parts of the game, this game is way more fun. It's not even like, they're not like super complex, but you do have to like at least game some of it, you know what I mean? I never went to the mines in Mistria. I decided to stop before getting here. Well, welcome to the mines. Yeah, they have design to them. They have been designed, which is more than you get in many cozy games. Don't they often have gimmicks that have to be understood and managed? Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. I see fish and I must reel. Unfortunately, I do not have a fishing rod yet. Because we prioritize buying inventory size instead of a fishing rod. Alright, like this one, for example. You have to reflect its attacks back at it. I foolishly took the hilltop farm because I thought the mining gameplay would be more than a few rocks that respawn. That's how they get you. Alright, now for the high level strategy. This is a stamina buff that you get, and you can save it till you're out of stamina and use it in the mine. This is where true optimization gameplay begins. I keep saying this so much, my phone keyboard literally suggests Hilltop Farm after I type foolishly. Combat on the level of a SNES era Zelda laudatory. Seriously. It's like not that much, but at least it makes it feel like a little meaningful, you know? I will say fuck the lanterns. Yeah, fuck the lanterns. The lanterns are like unmanageable until you get like some skills to deal with them later. Very annoying. This game's mining sounds pleasant. I think it is quite pleasant. So here's the lantern. If I hit the lantern when it's lit up, it electrocutes me. For quite a bit of damage, really. Alright, I have to fix something that's driving me crazy. For our quest. They're manageable, but they're slow. They want to slow me down, and I got shit to do. Yeah, they are slow. Look at these things. Cool slime. Sunglasses. I find the enemies you reflect to be the slowest. They can be pretty slow. It depends on the variety. Also, I put it on the wrong one. I want it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's about all. We got to level 5. That's respectable. We unlocked a... We unlocked the elevator. Do a little donating. As we do. And now we can blacksmith. So we're gonna go ahead and make some ingots. 2 ingots is gonna take us 40 minutes at this point. Huge Friday plans I see. Yep, that's right. Danganronpa V3 on Friday with my little brother. Anime brother will be here. And it is his birthday coming up. So we have a birthday surprise for him that I'm going to show on stream. I'm very excited about it. Old cartoon style transitions are good. They are, yeah. They really nailed like the nostalgia factor of the visuals of this game, and not just in like the pixel art. But, like people are saying like how this looks like old Zelda games and like that kind of thing too. Oh, mushroom hat. Alright, so we need to hold on to... Oh, that's fine. We need to hold on to the clay for Nora. We haven't been looking for freshwater oysters, that's my bad. My bad. Why does she like Umineko? Because it's a Mistria? Yeah. Got him. Hey Godot, how are you doing? Oh. We get a pet! Well, we can't have Casey, the cat. Should we get a kitty or a doggy? Pink doggy. Should we get a pink kitty and name it August? Would that be weird? It would be so normal. It would be normal. I think it's in line. Okay. That's only weird if you do abuse. I will not be doing abuse. We'll do it. Parasocial mouse strikes again. August is my friend. August, do you care what gender this cat is? The cat can't be NB. The woke does not extend to the cat. I'm so masculine. Okay, cool. There's August the cat. Wasn't there a black cat? I think there was like a dark gray cat. I don't think it's weirder than drowning everyone in The Sims. You know what? Fair enough. Woke cat with pronouns, he, him. Beep. Kitty! Hi, my name is August. I'm here to insult your musical taste. I'll just make myself at home. Hooray! How strange. It seems this cat has decided to live with you. Somehow you already know their name is August. Your pet's name, appearance, and cosmetic can be changed at any time via their journal page. Now it's not okay? Oh, okay. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via their journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Just keep in mind, pets won't go out to work on rainy days. They're too busy moderating Twitch channels. Somehow you have a son. Where's the closest Olive Garden? The fact that you can give pets jobs is wild. I forgot. I never do it. Yeah. Yeah, I never bother doing that. Straw Cat August. Yes. Alright, I got some baked potato recipe. Love that. Send August to the mines. Get in there! What are you doing? Get to the mines! Speaking of the mines, now that we've unlocked the mines, we're gonna spend all day in the mines. Hello, Mouse in chat. Are we getting cozy or what? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I think we're having a cozy time. Welcome to chat more than yesterday. Just drown me in a pool already, says August. Less than 1 minute after someone asked if we're having a cozy day. Yeah, manual labor cat. Big shout out. Big shout out to manual labor cat. I think it's hard to have an uncozy time in Mistria. Like I said earlier, even this chat is gonna have a hard time preventing me from feeling cozy in Mistria. It's funny because I also say things like this is one of the best Twitch chats, and I genuinely mean it. But also, but also our conversations go in the direction of unicorn consumption. I can fix that. Oh, hey, Zach Lurker. In fairness, the mines are going to be an easier time than moderating Joe's chat. That's true. Although the Great Ace Attorney has been pretty good. The Great Ace Attorney is good vibes, I think. Mostly. Except for the pronunciation thing. Twitch chats are incapable of not being evil. Send tweet. We do our best around here, though. We're usually evil parentheses funny around here. Not like evil parentheses despicable. Unicorn consumption, Santa's bachelor eligibility, what else, chat? Dine or dash, which Pokemon you would eat. Twitch moderator is the hardest job in the world. Many people are saying this, yeah. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. We gotta go back. Gotta go here. Anything from the geek streams, yeah. Don't forget, how is this cute game about little electric mice actually fascist? That was it. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. If anyone listening wants to gift Tep a sub, so that he can kick Goose, please feel free. No pressure if you don't want to. Thank you, Arentios, for gifting a sub to the community, but not Tep. Which is funnier. Congratulations, that person, on being able to kick the goose. Shout out to Z Shadow too. The kickler. The person who got a sub has an icon that's the Dark Souls Knight holding a beer and a kebab. Thank you, Green Viscount, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Tep to kick the goose. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. There it is. Incredible. Yay! Kick the goose! Yay! Alright. And that's it. That's all we got. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote for the mines today. Got some bug. We got some forage. Most importantly, we got some copper. Please do not call people your PogChamp in chat. That's a lot of goose kicking. Wow. 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 I don't think I've ever seen that much goose kicking at once in the entire time it's existed. So how's the game so far? I mean, I think the game is great. I'm having a great time. Sometimes I'll end a message with apostrophes which rule sorry, comma which rules, and I feel like I'm that video of Scarface with an audience's intended reaction meter in the corner. It does feel a bit like that, yeah. I can't kick the goose because I'm not subscribed right now, but I'm sending you all my energy for goose kicking. Thank you, Mouse Viewer. This is the clay for Dell's art project. Thank you, Casey. She's been talking about making this legendary sword for days. She'll be delighted. Here's your reward. Yay, I get money! Congrats, Goose. You're the main character of chat. Yay! Congrats, Goose! Finally the main character. Oh, it's a caterpillar. Cop some ore. Alright. So we need to get ore for March, which we have, and we need to get sod and peat for Celine. We only have one of those. We need to get some peat. Who's mentally embiggening the GIF. Originally, I didn't know that Goose Kick was specifically Nito, so I was using it as a random emote, but now I use it with purpose. It's good for both, yeah. It's very versatile as far as emotes go. Oh, Godot corroborates that it was a big goose. Excellent, Excellent. Godot would never lie to me. Godot only tells me the truth and things that are good. Thank you, Kichi, for gifting a sub to Masior. Thank you very much. This is one way to get gift subs, I guess. Who else should we get a kicking emote for to help drive the gift sub economy? Using the goose kick for the right reason, that's right. Who else does chat want to kick? We all know the answer. Primate. I don't want to kick anyone, says Topi. Oh, so nice. So nice. It's gotta be Primate. Wow. Is Primate even still here? Are we just somehow not me? You gotta work harder, Zach. You're working harder. Like, you gotta work smarter, not harder. Alright. Here's my question. Here, I'm gonna make a poll. Here's my poll. Here's the poll that I'm making. And there you go. The poll is, if you could kick one person in chat, who would it be? And the vote is large primate or literally anybody else. Everybody else in the chat is included in the second category. Please at least pretend it's a difficult decision, says Primate. Oh, getting Primate to win with 67% of the vote could be good, yeah, if we can organize that. Does this need to get donated? It does, okay. I'm voting with love. Thank you for voting with love. I'm keeping an eye on it. Okay, alright. Interesting results so far. I'd send you the screenshot, but I was a second away from doing my own poll before you said you'd start one. Were you gonna make the same poll, August? Have we reached like moderation singularity? Were we having the same thought? Oh man. This is a great poll for the best chat on Twitch. I agree. I agree. It had more options. Oh, okay. This is really normally when we make a poll it does not get this high of a percentage of people in chat voting for it. It's pretty good. Was August one option? Oh yeah, I should put August on it. Should have put myself on it too. What was I thinking? I'm technically in chat. Remember when they voted me worst mod in Joe's chat? Because I remember. I'm not gonna forget that anytime soon. Someone should go in the hydraulic press. Alright. Congratulations, Large Primate, on winning with 62% of the votes. Couldn't even get it to 6-7 for him. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. That was performative? Yeah, probably. 6-2. Look what you did. You made Joseph Anderson woke, which he wasn't at all before meeting you. That's true. It's my fault. That's my fault I did that. Dolmek, goddammit. Does someone say that seriously at some point? There were a lot of people sort of vaguely saying, like, not a lot. There were like a couple of people sort of vaguely saying, I think someone commented on a VOD and they were like, I just don't like Mouse's vibe. I just don't like Mouse's vibe. She seems like she would get really mad at stuff that I said, which was like a little bit, she's a wokey coded, you know what I mean? Thank you for 100 bits from Large Primate, who says, you know what, Mouse? Take my downvote. All right, I'll take it. And thank you, Dolmek, for using 100 bits to do a big goose kick. Or an attempt to, anyway. Yeah, we saw you from across the bar and we hate your vibe. Yeah. I don't want to just attribute it to women saying thing online, because I think I can have like an abrasive personality. And I was especially quite rude to people in Umi Fulden who were being annoying in a way that I didn't necessarily have to be, so, you know. Hellowitz were giving every protagonist in Cozy Month blue hair and pronouns mouse. Yeah, I did do that. That's true. I can't deny that. Loving your split-second pickup of cat and leaving. I'm fulfilling my daily obligations. Is that a bug? It was. I feel like they'd get mad at things I have to say. Have you considered saying less stupid shit? I mean, okay, now in that in that poster's defense, that was a Reddit comment. There was someone in chat the other day who said something, and I started laughing, and then said, "I'm sorry for laughing. What you said was just really dumb." So they weren't entirely wrong. I get the third kick gif? Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. It was really dumb. However, I didn't need to say it that way. I was trying to be diplomatic and then I hard swerved because I couldn't think of anything nice to say. I hard swerved into just being a jerk, okay? Sometimes you have to call a spade. I guess so. I felt really bad about it though. Can I say something I saw on Twitter I thought was really funny? Go for it, Keely. I was only 1 vote above Dalmec. That's crazy, actually. I appreciate the 5% on the roulette wheel where someone gets killed. It's the devil's roulette, baby. You never know. You never know. Wow. I'm sorry, what? During the Umi Pros debacle, someone thought you were trans because you have pronouns in your bio? Sorry, I was getting transvestigated and no one told me? Was this during the recent thing? Was this during the recent thing? Like the recent Umi Pros war? When I'm not even on, but I'm not even on Twitter. Like they saw my, like they looked at my, did someone look up my Blue Sky account? They went on Jazz? They looked at my pronouns on Jazz? I got transvestigated on Discord? There's no way! Mouse, congrats on coming out, that's so brave! This is literally stolen. More than, I've seen this happen more than once? Okay. That's true, they do it to Airbag's partner, right? Alright. Yeah, that egg cracking Discord popping off. Wow. I can't believe you've been sitting on that one, Kaylee. That's really funny. That's crazy. They do not like the Joe bisexual jokes. Is this in the 4chan thread that you periodically check, August, that this happens? 4chan thread about Joe? Yeah, okay, now listen. Okay, now listen. I told August that we can't tell Joe there's a 4chan thread about him because you know if Joe knows there's a 4chan thread about him, he's gonna go read it, okay? You know how he's always checking Reddit. We can't let him find out there's a 4chan thread, so everybody keep it cool. We don't need him going on 4chan, okay? So everybody just like... He used to be on 4chan if I recall. Yeah, maybe, but we don't need him to, don't tell him. Don't tell him. We don't need him to go back there. Someone tell him about Venus needs co-eyes. Yeah, someone tell them about Venusian Foxboy. Do you need August to go undercover and post mildly positive things? No, August told me the thread existed and I said, let me know if you see me get doxxed on there. That was all I said. But, Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Joe reached the 4chan thread here. We gotta stay cool. We gotta stay cool, chat. We gotta keep it classy. The gang goes on image board. Oh my god, can you imagine Charlie shitposting? Charlie Day hits 4chan would be like a glorious nightmare. Thanks, Don. Thanks, Don. Quick, start new food discourse. I don't wash rice. And I don't think you should have to. In fact, sometimes I think that washing rice is a detriment. And you know what else? And you know what else? Honestly, fine. Okay. You know what else? In the EU, it's true that the eggs aren't washed because they want to retain the protective membrane on the eggs. However, the eggs are disinfected using UV light most of the time. And so it is technically true that the eggs are safe to eat and they are not, quote, dirty, in that most of the bacterial content has been eliminated. However, if visually you have a problem with seeing things like specks of dirt or like feathers stuck to an egg, I think it's perfectly reasonable to wash it off before you use it. Because like half of hygiene is in your head anyway. Can you eat EU eggs raw? I don't know, I didn't Google that one. Oh shit. I'll be honest, I didn't wash the blue egg. Good for you. I'll be honest, when cooking for myself, I've like dropped something on the floor, had a 5-second rule because it's getting cooked anyway and I'm the only one eating it, and then like picked it off the floor and used it. I don't give a shit. I live alone. I've lived alone for 15 years. I'm not cooking for anybody but me. And if I make myself ill, fuck it. If you're trans in the EU, do they turn off your water or something? Why can't you wash up? Great work, everybody, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's a Dolmec post. Okay, I knew the pin was from Dolmec, but I had to double check, sorry. Dolmec is from a country where flies land on your food and you gotta shoo them off. It's whatever. I really think that some of the, that there's like that a lot of people's concerns about hygiene are like not realistic to the fact that our phone screens are like the dirtiest thing we touch during the day. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like getting worried about kitchen hygiene prep is like nothing compared to like the rooms that we go into. Mouse, I just saw the worst mod poll being posted on 4chan as evidence against you. Are you serious, August, or are you making a joke? A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero, help. Nice, we made it to 10. Yeah, don't look up what's on your toothbrush. I do have a plastic cover for my toothbrush that I put on it after every time I brush, but it's in your DMs. My DMs are shaping up to be awesome. Let's look. Wow. Okay. I do see the actually important message too. Thank you. I did see that earlier. Wow. That's a new insult I've never seen before, actually. I'm not going to repeat that insult, but I'm not sure what it means. Like... Don't think about how there are bugs that live in your eyelashes and in your pores. Yeah, thank you, Hayden Mayer. Thank you, Hayden Mayer. I've never actually heard those two words in sequence. If you don't know what it means, is it an insult? Well, one of the words is a very nasty word to call a woman, and then the other word is another word, and I just don't. I've never seen them in combination like that, so it's interesting, I think. That's all right. If you send me the insult, I might be able to explain it to you. I can teach you. Thank you, Godot. I'll get in touch with you after the stream so you can explain why I should be upset. Female streamer. As a Redditor, I have to say, why would you ever look at 4chan? I did ask August just to check to make sure I didn't get doxxed. I think they're saying fun vacuum as in you suck the fun out of the streams. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, the word was vacuum followed by a nasty word to call a woman. Sucking the fun out of the streams. When was that even? That's from 3 days ago? What are they? Wasn't that? No, it wasn't that. Stop guessing what word it was now. Wasn't that poll like a month ago? And this post was 3 days ago? That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Are they watching VODs and getting mad? They must be in that case. Also, okay, whatever. You know what? It doesn't matter. There's a real chance that's my screenshot posted in your server. Oh yeah, fair enough. The incels are coming from inside the house. Season 45 of watching Neko lots of 4chan. Can you imagine something worse than that? Oh dear lord. Oh, I didn't turn in the ore to him. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Alright. I also gotta start diving for oysters. Man, okay. Alright. Anyways, impossible to be. Did you send me that just to make this stream less cozy? Did you send me that just to win? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's not very nice of you. Oh, I'm mad about that. Oh, that makes me mad. No, I promise not. I just remembered. Okay. Mouse thoughts on sipping hot cocoa under a blanket? Honestly, that could go hard right now. I need to figure out where Celine is. She doesn't appear to be anywhere. Oh no, she's in here. It's somewhere. Nope, is that Nora? I can't tell who the blonde ladies are. She's up there. Okay. Put the August cat in the ring. No. Meanwhile, I'm drinking Baja Blast not under a blanket, failing to live up to my potential. Oh man. My local Taco Bell has been out of Baja Blast recently, which is a nightmare. Ugh, my hair gets so frizzy in the rain. What's your secret, Celine? I made hair oil from sunflower seeds. I apply it after taking a bath. Oh, I want to try. Bring it to the bathhouse next time. Yay! Hearing from Jelly on Walrus's stream that old people love the 6-7 meme was funny to learn. Oh yeah, so when I was hanging out with my mom, and my mom was like, I was at bingo the other day. My mom goes to like church bingo with all the old ladies. And she was like, and you know what? 067 came up and all of like the 90-year-old people in the room went, oh, 67. And that was like 4 months ago, which means that anyone still making 6-7 jokes after that to me is like spiritually 90 years old. So sorry if you're in that category. Genuinely horrifying. Yeah. Sorry if you already talked about it, but what are the main differences between this game and Stardew Valley? Hey, GoPod. Let me read this and then I'll talk about it. You've been hard at work around Mistria, Casey. The magic returning to me through your efforts has begun to clear my mind. Wait, you've been watching me? The powers inside of a dragon are vast. So it's got a dragon in it. That's different. As I was saying, I have now recalled a particular spell suitable for human use, as well as the means by which to bestow it to you. I will now grant you the full restore spell. You will be able to access it from your journal. As its name suggests, casting it will fully restore your health and stamina. Your mana will restore bit by bit each night after a spell has been cast. Use it wisely. Thank you for entrusting me with this spell, Great Caldaris. You are most welcome. Practice your magic and continue to hone your abilities. We'll speak again soon. It's a really good spell. Yeah, so various magic spells unlock through the course of the game. To use an unlocked spell, select and pin it from the magic page in your journal. Press and hold the button prompt indicated on the pinned spell icon to cast it. Different spells require different amounts of mana. Mana restores a little bit each day. If you're lucky, you might even come across a potion that restores some instantly. More mana orbs will unlock throughout the game to increase your maximum capacity. Right, so this game is different from Stardew, I think, in like a number of different ways. It's definitely borrowing from a lot of the same places. Like it has a lot of the same inspirations, and it probably is inspired by Stardew. But the conversations in this game, I think, are a lot more organic between the characters. The town feels more connected. Like there are families that really feel connected to each other. There's a lot more customization with like aesthetic items, which you can't really see in my house right now. But just a lot nicer options, I think, for building your house out. The mines, I think, are a little bit more thoughtfully implemented. You have enemies that actually have like gimmicks that you have to learn and work around, and there's a lot of quality of life. So I think generally it's I think it's like an upgrade from Stardew. Not that Stardew is bad by any means, obviously, but I think that Field of Mistria, it just had more people working on it, has more people working on it, and they're able to make a lot of thoughtful decisions based on their experience, including Stardew. So definitely a game that I really love. I wonder how hard it'd be to mod the rain and replace it. Alright, we get mushrooms, and we can take 10 wood to Rias in order to do a crafting tutorial, so. I really like rainy days. That's okay. Do you need it to go faster? Faster rain. you could do numbers with that mod. Just call it like faster rain. The people would eat it up. The modders. The modding community. Okay, let's. Oh, that is a uncommon bug. A rare bug. I listen to rain sounds when I go to sleep every night. I do that sometimes. Not always. The modder. I wonder how hard it is to mod this game. There are a couple of mods for it. And when I say a couple, I mean they're like more than you might expect for an early access game. Oh, he also wants wood and stone. Okay, well, we gotta get, okay. Alright, let's go get more wood for him, I guess. 20 wood and 10 stone. I've received an acorn. I see it in my recommended games, and I think to pick it up on sale when it fully releases. I definitely recommend this game. So this game is in early access, and they have like a really consistent, great early access like timeline that they have consistently delivered on time. And the way that they've developed it has basically been from front to back. So all of this early game stuff was in the game basically since it went into early access, and then they just added like at first it was only 20 floors of the mines, and then it was 40, and they had a really good tiered release system. It seems like they have really good like producer juice on their side, and so like I have a lot of faith in them to release this game in a really good state at 1.0. I've been really impressed. I think it's like one of the best in class early access experiences I've ever seen. So impossible. No one can keep to a timeline and engage with the community so regularly. I know, and yet it's true. I think it was only 10. They said it couldn't be done. Very curious what their post 1.0 plans are like since they've indicated they had them. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's such a fully fleshed out game already. Like, not that I don't want them to have more, because they had more. I'll be pretty happy about that. But it's nice to hear the devs care. I try not to buy early access games after being burned by a few. Yeah, definitely. This game probably has, yeah, like the best early access experience I've ever had, so I can't give it better praise than that. Bumblebee. I'm not usually a cozy gamer, but this stream is tempting me to try it out on the full release. I sell so many games. I really like it. And I really wanted to stream it because I know people are like a little bit leery of early access games, so I'm glad if people see it and think it's cool. Is he over here? No, where is he? Is he like literally right next to me? Yep. Alright, so let's hand in materials first. And then, looks like you're ready for your crafting lesson. Come on, I need to get a few things together first. Here we go. What do you think of the rainy day in these cozy games? I like that it switches up the schedule of the townsfolk, frees you up for a day to do non-farm stuff, and makes the world feel more lived in and real. Yeah, I feel like it's mandatory to have like days off. Like, I do like the fact that winter is often, like, I like when winter doesn't really have crops. I know we talked about that before. because it lets you like do other stuff in the game. And then I think that rainy day is like the more regular version of winter, where like you get a break. Otherwise it can feel really monotonous. I think having the rainy day like breaks up just like the same thing over and over and over and over, especially before you get something like sprinklers or whatever, right? It's a shame I can't hire a producer. I can do almost everything else, but that shit is impossible. I can produce, but only produce creative work sporadically. So I have so many like outlines for projects that are meticulously like explained, but then I only can go in and work on them like every once in a while. Sprinklers come rather late in this, yeah. I mean, I guess you get magic as a... Wow. Okay. Sorry. Just received a DM. Okay. Yeah. Have they had any necessary save wipes with the updates? I understand it happens. It's just a bummer. Nope, no save wipes yet. I have no idea if they're gonna wipe saves for 1.0 though. But yeah, all of my saves still exist. Scope control and sticking to a project is my issue. I don't have any issues with scope control. Smiles at Dominic and Halyu. So this is where I'll be crafting today. Feel free to use it anytime. There's also a crafting station in town, and you can even buy one from us to place on your farm. Anytime you want tips, you only have to ask. I think you'll find being able to make your own fences handy. You can use them to section off your land to keep your farm organized. They'll keep your chickens out of your corn and the weeds from overtaking your fields. They're great practice too. You'll be onto bigger projects in no time. Ready to get technical about how to craft them? Sure. Step 1, open the crafting menu by interacting with the crafting station. Step 2, select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. Step 3, materials, skill level, and time required are on the right. Step 4, select OK to craft. New recipes can be purchased and discovered in a variety of ways. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. Yippee! I'm sure there was never an instance of adding a completely superfluous written segment 2 weeks before a deadline. That would be crazy. Your Ace Attorney fanfic was fire. I missed the last stream, but I hope for more yaoi angst. You just wait. You just wait. I got something cooking for the end of 1.4. I'm working on it after this. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm currently going through, my plan was to get a game done and out this year, and I've bit off more than I can chew. Do I try to keep going with this or make an even smaller project? Oh, that's a lot, Sarah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Nicely done, I'll say. Let's have you make a few more sections of fence while you're here to make sure you've got the hang of it. Where may I find this fic? They have been posted in Mousecord and the stream discussion in Joe's server. My only criticism is Ryu should have called Van Zeeks his learned friend. Oh, thank you. I'll take that criticism on board. I've got heavy impact yaoi in the chamber, that's right. Let's have you make a few more sections of fence while you're here to make sure you've got the hang of it. The first 2 were set up, you know? We need a little payoff in the third one. As a treat. Yippee, fence! Alright. What are you doing here, Juniper? Mapping the ley lines of power. Like, I love the Mets payoff. The prompt was to write safe for work, erotically charged fanfiction. So everything I post will be safe for work. I'm lucky that Rias came here to Mistria. Couldn't have asked for a better apprentice. Between you and me, I think he still misses the capital, but I'm not too worried. Be sure to put down his roots in his own time. Got it, I'll be reading your work out loud to my boss. Hey, depending on what your boss is like, they might be, you know, might make you some friends. Okay, here's something cool that happens that I haven't commented on yet. We donated a perfect copper ore to the museum, and March is interested in like rocks and stuff. And so he says, I'm a little torn about that perfect copper ore in the museum. Nice that people can appreciate it, but a chunk that size would make a handsome set of bracelets. So when you, Double Jumper linked to the things in the Discord, thank you Double Jumper. So when you donate something to the museum and it's like of interest to someone in the town, they'll often comment on it, which I think is just like a really nice little touch. When it comes to just like making the town feel alive. What if the plot naturally progresses in a Mets direction? A tasteful fade to black. Yeah, so there Luke was saying that Celine was excited to see the flower crown beetle in the museum because she likes flowers and he likes bugs. So it's like an intersection of their interests, which I'm being a bit clinical about it, but like I think that it's nice that you get little touches like that. It can be nice, but it can be a little funny when you have 7 people talking about it back to back to back. Yes, it happens too often. That's my biggest criticism of it. Sometimes they get a little silly with it. The Bethesda effect, indeed. March hates my worm. Oh. Implied off-screen Mets is safe for work, right? I think tasteful fade to black is safe for work. I think that falls under the safe for work protection laws. Sure. Sure. Hello, August the cat. Who knows? Maybe they just play Minecraft in the blackout. Yeah, exactly. Tasteful Faded Black is on the proper side of the make woohoo line. Oh, we didn't get any woohoo in our Sims playthrough. Sad. Actually, since we named them all after chatters, it's probably for the best. Could've gotten weird. Get any woohoo is a phrase for sure. Sim heads no. One strawberry. A single strawberry. Whoop. Woohoo starts in Sims 2, yeah. Oh, I don't know, does it? That would make sense. What I really should have done for the Sims stream, instead of like balancing it between 2 games, was like get like the gnarliest set of mods possible for The Sims 2. Just like download every mod imaginable. Just load up like 50 mods until my computer was falling apart. Woohoo, it's DLC for Sims 1. Yeah, just fuck the PC up. Just like you know what I mean? That would have been awesome. Mouse, did you mod this? Master Chief slides into view. No! I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You might need the 8 terabyte patch to be able to load all the Sims mods you can get. Oh god. I've bought this game. Nice, 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 nice. It's working. I hear in Sims 5 your Sims can listen to podcasts and convince themselves to take part in no woohoo, no Dalmek! Mouse, why is every Sim a Hitome character? What is... Oh, Hitome oh, I don't know. Hitome. I'm sorry, no. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. Kaylee sent me what they said. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. Because someone was talking about Joe and said, I have no clue who this guy is, but I've read Umineko. And for this one isolated clip, the commentary is pretty solid. And someone responded, the issue with his commentary is forced censorship. that starts in episode 5, if I recall correctly, because of his quote trans girlfriend. And someone says she's not trans. Where did you hear this from? And they said on Discord has some weird they them type shit in bio. And Joe said she was trans when talking about their relationship in the past tense. They are saying I ruined the playthrough by saying intellectual redditor, even though I did not tell Joe to do that. I just said that I was going to do it because I was more comfortable not being recorded saying the original line. And they're calling that forced censorship. That is incredible. I saw a version of this on 4chan from like a week ago and they didn't say trans. Yeah, of course not. Why would they? This might be the same person even. Wow. That's, when did they think Joe called you trans? No. They're literally just making shit up. That's, the fact they're mad about it a full year later is crazy. They thought he met ex-girl with and then a friend in parentheses. Wait, I think I was in stream like a week ago talking about expensive grapes. Was that you? Welcome, Ghost Boy Edits. No, I don't remember talking about expensive grapes. And you weren't talking in here because that was your first time chatting here. But we can talk about expensive grapes if you want. What's your favorite type of grape? I personally am a very big fan of Concord grapes, and it's really hard to get them. It's getting harder and harder to get them. They've always got like the yellow, like the green and the red grapes. They've never got the Concord grapes, and they're so good. Thinking about the expensive peach again. Oh, Irene. I don't know grapes by name. So Concord grapes are the ones that they use to make Concord grape jelly. They're like round and purple, and the inside of them is a completely different texture. Like Concord jelly. Yeah, the grapes that get used to make Concord jelly are awesome. Don't they grow wild in the Northeast where you're at? Yeah, my grandpa had a Concord grapevine in his backyard, and we used to pick them. But I don't know of anywhere that they grow around here near where I live now. I don't live there anymore. And his grapevine stopped fruiting, and he is 96. So I don't think he's gonna get out there and try to fix it. I was in someone else's stream, but they said a bag of grapes was $18. What? What kind of grapes? That's way too much for grapes. I hope they were delicious grapes. That's an expensive grape. What? How many grapes are in a bag? Like, there's gotta be maybe max 20 30 grapes in a bag. I don't know how big that bag was, but if we're talking like 50 cents a grape, that is a big upcharge. Those expensive Japanese gift grapes that cost $1 per grape. Yeah, Irene went and got like an expensive gift peach, and the peach was like $16 or something. And it was like the only peach she ever had. Yeah, Irene's peach. Oh man. Oh, we can cast our spell. Oh yeah. I should get some grapes when I get groceries. Why do I sleep on grapes? I also sleep on grapes if I don't make a grocery list and specifically put them on it. Have you seen the $20 single strawberry? No. You ever had a Shine Muscat? I kind of want to try them. No, I have not. Are they like pricey? That sounds like it would be pricey. It has Shine in the name. Princess in the pea, but she sleeps on a grape. Oh god, you would just squish that thing. I guess that's the point with the pea too. I don't think sleep on grapes is comfortable. It depends on if there are enough to like evenly distribute your weight. Also, hello Park here in Honda. Thank you to the first time chatter for turning the stream cozy again. Real flip-flopping hours. Yeah, I grabbed onto that message like a like a drowning woman. I latched onto that. Thank you so much. I gotta get better. I was saying to people, the fact that my chat is so active makes up for one of my biggest problems as a streamer. Like, one of my biggest weaknesses is I'm not very good at filling dead air without assistance. And so in a moment where I need to make a pivot, having someone come in and be like, how about the price of grapes, is a godsend to me. No, Dominic, I'll read that. I think. Dominic says the topic has moved on, but I have to say there's something genuinely fascinating in that, because we've got extensive recorded evidence of a person's opinions. You can easily see the fallibility of a person's memory, and that they either misremember or completely fabricate something, because they remember it must have happened. This happened with Joe also with the, probably like the same group of people, where they were saying that he, like Googled the answer to Umineko and it was visible in his browser during a Dole segment. And like, if you go through all of his VODs, this literally, like, this never happened. Like, this demonstrably never happened. There is no point at which this happened. But like, yeah, they said he had the wiki open. And like, this actually just never happened, but because someone said it was true, a lot of people took that as reliable. This is one of the main reasons eyewitness testimony is worth nothing. Yeah, exactly. A friend of mine let me try an Asian variety of grapes that had 2 layers, a thinner sweet purple layer under the skin and a sour green center that was slightly chewy. That does sound like a 9 out of 10 grape. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Wow. Oh man. That sounds so good. Holy. Dual grape. Yeah, they are doing sorcery on fruits. Holy shit. That sounds so good. Why would he open the wiki? He could just ask Mouse. Listen, I was already ruining the streams by forcing him to censor them. Like, might as well just ask me for the solution. The Umineko situation just got worse. What's the most you'd be willing to pay for a grape that didn't have any magical powers but just tasted good? $6. I would pay $6 for a tasty grape. But only once. I wouldn't buy like 5 of them. If there was a grape that was worth $6, I would buy that. No more, no less. For one. I would only do it once. Tomodachi Life grape prices. Oh, you're right. Did you get Tomodachi Life? It's out, right? Joe's not ever really someone I could ever really think his problem is being dishonest with chat. Yes, that is correct. I'm with you, Sarah. Oh. Joe lied about his ringtone going off in the store. Oh my god. Drama! Alright, we really need to lock in on these quests. Okay. Alright. We need 3 copper ore. Nope, wrong button. We need 3 copper ore. And we have 2 water chestnuts. And we need 3 glass. Okay, we have exactly 3 glass. Everything I know about Joe I learned against my will. I'm so sorry. Failing the Bechdel test again. My god, she mentioned the Bechdel test. Alright. His long name hides his long lies. That's true. Thomas is a long name. Okay, copper ore to March. Glass to didn't I just get the glass? Did I put it back somehow? Oh man. Speaking of food, says Violet Pop 21. Hey Violet Pop. Is there any food that relaxes you or is good enough that it becomes the goal of the day? A bowl of spaghetti or veggie lasagna gets me pumped up during work to finish the day and get a nice blanket and plate to chill and chow. Mushroom risotto for me, definitely. I like cooking risotto. I know a lot of people don't like cooking risotto, but I think it's like a really nice, like, ritual, like stirring and stuff at the stove. It's overblown. People complain about it a lot, but I really like making risotto. And then if I make risotto, since it's just for me, I have like a bazillion extra risotto, and then I just have that forever. Olive Garden for August. We know that. All right, Landon gets glass. That sounds amazing with white wine. Yeah, I usually use white wine. I will use either vermouth or white wine, depending on whether I want it to be a little bit sweeter. I do love mushroom risotto, but my favorite risotto to make in the summer is it's a cutscene. My favorite risotto to make in the summer is to take corn and like scrape the corn off the cob and then make corn stock. And corn stock makes this incredible, like you use the cobs to make stock like you would use like meat and bone. And when you make corn stock, it makes this incredibly sweet stock that is like just amazing. And if you make risotto with corn stock and like a little bit of vermouth to have like kind of a dry taste to it, and you use corn, and I usually do it with like asparagus, it is like a banger combination. I love corn stock risotto. Write this down. Duck mushroom risotto is perfection. I've never made duck mushroom risotto, just regular mushroom risotto, just vegetarian. Got that homemade corn syrup. Not quite. I have a craft show next weekend, but my set is tomorrow, and I don't think I'll have enough products for the show. Oh, that sucks. It's good to hear you back at work, March. I guess that means someone completed your request. Lady Adeline. Yep, it does. Happy to help out. Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Casey. Thanks, Casey. I have an idea. As an extra reward, why don't you give Casey a quick lesson in blacksmithing? Doesn't that sound like fun? Sure. We kind of preempted this. It's a really good tip, but never thought to use vermouth and corn. If you use like a regular white wine, it can work, but it has to be a pretty dry one, because otherwise the sweetness of the wine and the corn together can like make it a little bit too sweet. But if you do corn stock and then have like a little bit of a bitterness in like an asparagus, and then have some dryness in the vermouth to add the acid to it, I think it really pops off. So, blacksmithing is a craft that takes time, skill, and good materials. With enough practice, anyone can be a passable blacksmith. But a true artisan like myself can take it a step further and infuse the metal with new power. You're not ready for that. We'll view the blacksmithing tutorial. March got me questioning myself. Oh my. Yeah, welcome to Fields of Mistria. Casey did not get baited once the whole stream. That's correct. Step 1, open the blacksmithing menu by interacting with the anvil. Step 2, select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. Step 3, materials, skill level, and time required to craft are on the right. Step 4, OK to craft. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. Go on, pick it up. You're giving it to Casey? How generous, March. Yeah. Sure, why not? Yay, copper ingot. What did I tell you, Casey? He's a big softie, really. I'm sure he'll be happy to let you use this forge whenever you want to work on your blacksmithing. Fine. I have other work to take care of. It's not like I like you or anything. March is a beautiful butch woman. I would be shocked if there isn't a mod to just trans March's gender the way that people want it to. I'd love March to teach me something. Yeah, me too. Actually, when this game first came out, I was a big March proponent. I was very into March, but I feel like I've grown and expanded as a person and become a Balor girl, I have to say. I don't know what did it. I think it's the fact that Howl from Howl's Moving Castle is like one of the most perfect men on earth, and he reminds me of Howl. And when I say on earth, I mean like in fiction. There are multiple trans March mods? Yeah, that makes sense. You saw him shirtless once and it changed. Okay, the shirtless is pretty good. Maybe your standards dropped? Wow. He's from Wales. That's Earth, I think. That's true. He is from Wales. Not Howl to, he is 100% intentionally just Howl. Yeah, he is. I love that. I love that for us. Book Howl or Anime Howl? He looks like Anime Howl, but Book Howl, I had a giant crush on as a teenager, so take that as you will. I was kind of disappointed by the anime. I felt like the anime was doing kind of well and then like let me down in the last 2/3. I was also really sad that the anime basically like cut out one of the major secondary plot lines. I don't want to say too much for spoilers, but like Howl's Moving Castle, the book, was like a book I really loved. And I felt that it did, the anime did several of the plot lines kind of dirty. The sisters, yeah, the sisters. Yeah, the sisters and the prince, and I kind of don't want to go too much further into it. You can tell which ones are cut because the characters don't do anything. Yeah, exactly. It's very funny that you cannon out of bed, sling the cat above your head and back onto the ground, and then karam off the wall and out the door. Someone did Wordle the other day. I never rewatched it after I said I would. I didn't like the anime when I watched it as a teenager. You'd probably like the book more, Tep. So you're coming to the Sleeping Dragon Inn tonight? Everyone's gonna be there. That's right, it's Friday. Bread toadstool to Juniper. Yippee! Seriously, what the hell does elfin mean? Like an elf. Elfin. Like elfin ears would be pointed. Like an elf is distinct from elven. Elven ears would mean that they are elf ears that belong to an elf, whereas elfin ears would mean that they are like an elf's ears, but not necessarily an elf's ears. They did not make that up because I guessed that word several days before it was relevant. That is not a made-up word. You're not getting away with it. You would know. Why would I know? What do you mean? Are you calling me an elf? Getting transvestigated, getting elf-vestigated. Hey, can one of you make a 4chan account and go on there and start like a QAnon type conspiracy about me being not a human being? You're not, like, not an elf? Yeah, use the alien changeling bit as evidence. There you go. Saying 4chan account already exposed you, I'm afraid. Okay, well, you know what I mean, though. I saw Mouse at the grocery store the other day and she said, fresh orders? So I'm like, you're a joy. I know a person named Elf, and you give off roughly as many elf vibes in a completely different direction. There are different kinds of elves, aren't there? I'll start drawing lines on the PNG and measuring lengths of the ears. Awesome. Awesome. Can you like take a screenshot of that one moment in the charity streams where me, Joe, and emotional support Sai were all on the screen, and then do like the posture lines between all three of us? Santa's elves, Keebler elves, Middle Earth elves, Witcher elves, Drakengard elves. There's a lot of kinds of elves. Elf vibes could mean many things. Sorry, I've actually like I'm being like at least moderately cool about it, but I'm actually so stunlocked by the mouse has they them in her bio portion of this stream. It's like, you know, like in the back of my mind, I know that these people exist and are out there and talk this way about me and other people, but like I just like don't go to those parts of the internet, and so to be like forced to reckon with the reality of it is like, it's something. If they're upset about the buy jokes, how upset are they gonna be or how upset are they at Oko JoeTuber? They're probably gonna blame it on me. That's probably my fault. They're gonna transvestigate Two Fit next for her affiliation with the wokies. It's just transvestigating a Chan. My sister was barely successful enough to get mentioned in a hate thread for her YouTube niche. It's wild to see someone. It's wild to see for someone you know must be even more surreal than you. This is, and this is not the first time there have been hate threads on the internet about me and my long and illustrious life, but it is the first time under this particular mode of existence, shall we say. So. You've made it as a streamer, your first hate thread? Yeah, I know. I know. And they're not even right about it. It's tough. Part of me believes you're not even a mouse. No. Don't let them convince you of that. If you exist on the internet as a woman long enough, someone will have a mental break and write a hate thread on you. Oh yeah, for like nothing at all. You really don't even have to upset visual novel fans. It just kind of happens. You just gotta kind of, I mean, I shouldn't care about it. Like, you just kind of gotta laugh it off. Like, it's very silly, especially when they're just saying things that are categorically untrue in ways that are, like, recorded online. It's like, yeah, alright. Do we have any food? I don't think so. Alas. I have forgotten all of my katakana and I can't read what that says. And that's really sad for me. Oh, it says Poggers Champion. Okay, fair enough. We got nothing to donate. It was not very Poggers Champion of you to bring it up, August. That's true. But also it wasn't August who brought it up, it was Kaylee. So there's shared blame to be had here. August just confirmed what someone else said. August got a little more specific with it. It's fun to laugh, but I remember these people vote and I get incredibly sad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, some of them, probably. Oh, we can just make ourselves a fishing rod. Nice. Why do we hate the Poggers Champion line here? I don't particularly. Not entirely champion of the game of passion fruit orange guava juice to me. I think I want to do watering can. I think my standard operating procedure is to do first First the pickaxe and then the watering can. And now we got a fishing rod, so we get a fishing tutorial. Look out for fish shadows when exploring areas with water. Use your fishing rod to cast your line near a fish, ideally in their line of sight. Fish will nibble and bite the line. Quickly pull them in when they bite. Fish schools will appear sometimes, allowing you to easily catch multiple fish in a row. Dive spots can be seen in water occasionally. Swim over to them and dive to see what's hidden. You're totally fine, Kaylee. I think it just to be clear, it's funny, not like traumatizing. There have been times in my life when the people who were like posting threads about me were very traumatizing, and it was nothing like this is nothing like that. All right, time to continue all of the town plots. The inn is so full. This is what I call a successful night. Thanks for coming by and being a part of it, Casey. The western ruins are of particular interest to me because they yield a steady supply of ancient artifacts from the era of the Witch Queens. Alright, here we go. You've come across an ancient Aldarian castle. The architecture rises up before you, great swooping buttresses that... Is there anything to zap? Well, I suppose the king comes out to greet you, but... I zap the king. Oh, look at that! I got a high roll! Daffodilia watches in abject horror, but doesn't stop her friend. The wizard Moonsilver zaps the king. Is it my turn? I was about to get a drink. Snickle Fritz steals his crown and his shoes. I'm sure that'll fetch a nice sum of fake coin in this game of pretend. Bad Brad the bearded bard begins composing a ballad for the fallen king. I'll begin with verse 1 of 17. Oh! With his dying breath, the king has cast a spell of silence on you, Brad. It's cute. Ulrich's 4 of a kind was beginner's luck. This time the pot is mine. I didn't mind. He did treat us all to another round. Hit me. Don't think you can hide your reaction from me, Errol. I know all your tells. The problem both of you have is that your little rivalry blinds you to the rest of the table. Isn't that right? Rias. I wouldn't know about that, Miss Terithia. I just like dealing and doing card tricks. Watch this. Whoa, nice moves, bro. By the way, is this a full house? Oh, Casey, you've arrived just in time for the show. Juniper, I bought you some wine as a thank you for last time. Please, it's for you. This is the most expensive bottle they keep behind the bar. It's not even on the menu. Oh, did I not mention? My father was a bit of a sommelier. We used to have this vintage with dinner. You did not mention that. Oh, how funny. Well, this is a dry wine and aged in oak, so the taste is pleasantly full-bodied. You might miss the sweetness, though. I've heard you have a bit of a sweet tooth. One of those childish quirks that makes you so charming. Go on, give it a try. It's delicious. Thank you so much. This is so generous. Oh, my pleasure. I'll bet. Look at those two, getting along so well. Bonding over a nice drink. That's what life's all about, if you ask me. Casey, do you think Juniper will let me try it? Maybe you can ask for me. You need to be a hot lady, I think. Yeah, she's not owned. Streamer flawlessly pronounces sommelier without hesitation, stuns educated audience. Uneducated audience. No. Valen bought our most expensive bottle of wine. My eyes just about popped out of my head. Last time they were here, Holt broke into song for 2 hours. I may have politely asked Aelin to rein him in a little. No offense, Holt. Alright, let's talk to the kids. Boink, boink. So kind of you to read educated on instinct. I know. So when do you have to solve the murder? Because I'm pretty sure it's Juniper. Juniper is the one that killed her. Juniper would be the red herring, surely. Pronouncing it Frenchly, smellier, and when they get incredulous, I say you sniff the wine. Smellier. I hereby convene the second meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. You're probably wondering what the plan is, Casey. I sure am. On Friday nights, Rena makes cheese and potatoes. Now, we all know cheese and potatoes makes Mr. Balor very sleepy. Casey, you'll be the lookout. Maple, you'll be the distraction. Rena can't say no when you want attention. Naturally. Del, you will liberate a big plate of cheese and potatoes from the kitchen while Rena is distracted. Casey, you'll deliver the cheese and potatoes to Mr. Balor along with a warm beer. So warm. He'll sleep like a baby. And then you'll get his keys, Casey, and we'll look inside his room. Does everyone understand their role? Next week, it's go time. Rest up, Casey. 2 hours of singing in a pub is a weekly good time for me. What's their problem? Maybe not if it's the same guy going for the whole time. You know what I mean? You want to at least shake it up a little bit. Was this game one of the better examples of character interactivity existing outside yours? There aren't any romance rivalries, right? There are not any romance rivalries, sadly, but I do think that characters having like relationships and bonds outside of yours is like, this is one of the games that's recently come out that's like doing it really well. Like as well as anybody is doing it, I would say. I like everyone hanging out in the pub. I like actually in these games a lot of times because like the conversations are so uninspired, I will end up skipping through a lot of stuff, but I actually like I actively look forward to Fridays in this game, which is kind of fun. Who's your favorite non-romanceable character? I think probably the people who run the inn, like the whole family who runs the inn. Rena is romanceable, but like the little family of like Maple and Landon, sorry, not Landon, Maple and Josephine and Hemlock. Like I like their whole little family dynamic. Dozy is also good. I wish we could join the D&D table. We could be the murder hobo chaotic neutral rogue. Is that your class of choice, Zach? I tend to not be the murder hobo when I'm choosing a role. I should really flex and become a murder hobo sometimes, probably. All right. A party composed intentionally of that guy archetypes would be a ton of fun. Oh my god, you could have like the really cheesy horny bard too, just being like the most obnoxious person. You would have to have someone that like, it would have to be with a group that you trust, right? You would have to be like people that you... 4 hours in, do you want to break here? No, I am actually gonna go for like a half an hour more and then I'm going to stop. Thank you though. Just like being the worst. I think like a party of people being the worst would be awesome. In D&D, I play the party's moral compass or objective compass, because not when I play D&D, I play something I'm not in real life. So surely you have some kind of moral compass, Zach. You got something kicking around up there in the old brain. Alright, so we're gonna put some points into our blacksmithing. So for example, this lowers the amount of copper ore required to craft ingots. This reduces time for recipes by 10 minutes. And this crafting a weapon gives you a sharp infusion, and finally crafting armor gives you a additional 4 HP infusion sometimes. My old group did all evil characters without telling the DM, and all I can say is we players had fun. Oh no. Oh, that's hard mode. I did a bit where I finally played a bard in my group. Everyone assumed I'd play the horny bard and I played it up too, but I planned ahead of time. He was loyally married for 10 years and was never interested in anyone else. Oh, that's kind of fun. Alright, we're gonna go to cooking class and get a worm for Trithia. Let's go here. We're still on the tutorial requests. We're basically gonna play until we hit our first seasonal event, and once we hit our first seasonal event, we'll call it quits. And I think that's in like 3 days. Casey, you're just in time. We're just about to start the class. Ready to learn some cooking basics? Today we're making the inn's famous vegetable soup. Thank you, Dalmek, for subbing on a 15-month streak with They Gave He-Man Pronounces. I can't believe They Gave He-Man Pronounces. Can't wait. Wonderful. We've got Balor chopping vegetables. I wouldn't have thought my knife technique could get any better, but Jo here is a talented woman. Celine is tending the cauldron. Turns out a watched pot does boil. And Rena and I are in here to give our expert guidance. Come over here, Casey. You can help me sort through the produce. I kept it subtle, like he was playing hard to get, then someone finally asked and was like, oh dear no, I'm heading back home to my wife after this. That's cute. Oh, I thought this would be a private cooking lesson. Nonsense. The more the merrier. Come on in, March. Poor March. Would you like to view the cooking tutorial? Sure. Step 1, open the cooking menu by interacting with the kitchen. Step 2, select what you want to cook on the left side of the menu. Step 3, ingredients, kitchen level, skill level, and time required are on the right. Step 4, click OK to cook. Cooked dishes make great gifts and will restore stamina and HP when eaten. And new recipes can be purchased and discovered in a variety of ways. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. And thank you, George Washing Machine, for continuing the gift sub you got from Haydener. Thank you, Haydener. Wonderful job, everyone! This is gonna make my time on the road so much more bearable. I should have asked for lessons ages ago. Such a good way to use up leftovers, too. I've already got some ideas. Ulrich makes such a production out of cooking, but it wasn't that hard. I'm so proud of you all. It's not easy learning new things, but you've all taken your first step into the culinary world. Feel free to use our kitchen here if you want to practice. You can also get your own from the carpenter shop. Thanks for coming, everyone! Yippee! Vegetable soup. I wish I had like the button in Grand Bazaar to say hi to everybody at once. Game's got great vibes. It's got really good vibes. Now that I think about it, ending Cozy Month and jumping straight into Danganronpa is the kind of tonal whiplash I can only get on these streams. Okay, now, to be fair, my brother is gonna be there, and it's his birthday, and I'm gonna show a birthday surprise the backseat and I worked on for him. So the beginning of the stream is gonna be incredibly sweet, and so the tonal whiplash is gonna be even worse than you think it is. Okay. I hope they backport Miyu into Danganronpa 2x2. The most evil thing that Zach Lurker has ever posted, perhaps? It's impressive how they use so many strong colors and have them work together without it feeling like an explosion. I credit the pavement's pink as desaturated. I think it's the same as with the, like with this being like a more desaturated green too. Like because they desaturate the environment so much, I think it means that when they use sprites and stuff, they can make them pop a lot more. Like Maple is so vibrant, like her purple dress and her little bow. It's really cool. Wait guys, no stop, it's gonna be way worse than what you're saying. Exactly. And then that tone will maintain the entire time. That's right. I don't want to get y'all too excited, but I'm pretty sure Amos is gonna break his he's gonna take a break from his stream break and come read for Danganronpa sometime. We gotta figure out a schedule, but might even get a little Amos action. The old Western style guy. Nothing can be bad vibes with Amos on this stream. Western style emotional support streamers are needed for V3. Good luck. I'll be fine. I've got emotional support chat. Surely chat will be completely normal about V3 if I don't like parts of it or characters. And they'll say, that's okay, Mouse. We understand. It makes sense that you wouldn't enjoy that character. I just hope that you have some fun reading it and solving mysteries. But if you don't, it's probably because you have they, them pronouns nearby. Sorry. Sorry. You have a better chance than some other streamers, but it's not large. Yeah. I predict it's gonna be like, we're gonna have like pretty high viewership on the first day, and then probably maybe still pretty high viewership on the second day because the vibes are gonna be go with my brother here, and then after that it's gonna be all downhill. It's gonna be all downhill. I would like to try to finish it I don't think by the end of May is realistic, but I would like to try just because I would like to get it done before I have to go on a stream break, if I have to go on a stream break. So we'll try not to make it last like half the year or whatever. It's so damn verbose. I think it'll be rad right up until the Joe raid into it. Hey, Joe moved his hours back, so he can't raid into me anymore. He's a 5-hour streamer now, and I start an hour after he ends. We're safe from the Joe raiders. The only people who come here purposely navigate to the stream because they want to be here. There's no accidental joiners anymore. What if he goes live for 10 minutes just to raid? What, does he want me dead? What do you mean? Now remember, 11 is going to be a different story. I'm fairly positive on 2 aspects of V3, but nothing I would probably jump in the line of fire to defend. It's going to be fine. Oh, it was a mimic. We're going to have Topi stream for 1 hour. I'll be so confused during the void in between. I'm sorry. I do feel kind of bad for the people who come in during Joe's streams sometimes, and they're like, "Oh, thank God you went live. Like, chat was being really mean, and I wanted a place to go. Like, thanks for being here." And those people simply won't have that anymore. Emotional refuge mess. No, that's right, no need for rage. She's a 5K tax bracket streamer. Oh man. Oh man. It didn't push me up a tax bracket. They were just like, here's the worst thing, they did it automatically too. It wasn't like, hey, submit your taxes and we're going to recertify your student loan payments. It was like, they sent me one message that was like, your student loan payments have been recertified. And then a second message that was like, your new amount will be a $300 increase. And I was like, no conversation? Viewer bracket 5 to 20K. Pronouns they, them. Yennefer asleep. Time for some serious gaming. That's right. I support Librarian in his effort to get NL to play Umineko. It'll take the heat off this space. They're trying to get... Librarian is trying to get NL to play Umineko? Right before they all go on that boat? What, is he trying to get everybody killed? Is he trying to give that man ideas? What do you mean? Holy. I want it to happen? Oh my god. Ooh, ooh. There's a clip of Northern Lions saying Higurashi no Nakukoro ni. Okay. Alright. NL would hard crash the moment Maria shows up. Oh. Didn't they try to make NL play Disco Elysium and fail miserably? I'm not up with the NL lord. I'm not an NL enjoyer, so everything people say about NL is news to me. Oh, thank you, Celery, for gifting 5 subs. To Idoru VT, Bangers, Dark Can't Die, Daily Iced Tea Man, and Kiseji. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. If anyone this size is playing Umi, it's Germa, probably. I've also never watched Germa, but he seems like he could have the vibes to make it work. To me. Based on absolutely nothing. Oh, we have a worm, too. NL is an Erica reader. NL is very Erica coded, yeah. Poor Germa just got back from some health stuff. Oh, that sucks. I need to check the date actually, because the spring festival might be later than I thought it was, in which case I might get us out of here. Let's check the dates. Oh yeah, it's not till the 17th. I don't think we're doing 4 more days. I don't think we're doing 4 more days. How about I sleep and save here ritualistically, and then we look at my save and look at the really upsetting fence. How about that? Should we say goodbye to August, Cat? Come inside, cat. The upsetting fence. The fence. We'll look at the upsetting fence. Bye, August Cat. I'm sorry we're not going to make it to the first festival today, but if you want to see it, you know where to get Fields of Mistria. Can you walk off the property with August Cat? I don't think so. I think it just resets. I tried that once before. Alright. Let's go look at the upsetting fence and we'll call it a night. You're really good at showing off the game for someone who's not sponsored. I know. Well, the thing is, whenever I play like smaller games, one of the reasons that I'm choosing to play them usually is because I think that they deserve attention, right? Like that's why I end up playing keys that I get sent and stuff. Big video games. Yeah, this saves. I know. Let's see if it'll even load it. It's so far back. Oh, here we go. Mouse, how many farms? At least 5 farms. Like I said, I made a new save file for every single patch that came out. Oh yeah, you can see some decoration too. Wow, I don't have a nightstand. This must have been in progress. We've got gold, everything. Oh, we've got a cute little Siamese cat. I made a little kitchen area. Yeah, this is definitely an in-progress decorating situation. Oh, I made myself a bathroom? Look at this. Oh, I replaced the anger fence because it pissed me off. Yeah, this was when I was in progress redecorating everything. Look at this. I made little areas for all the trees. A little picnic area with my dragon husband, I guess. Nicely organized. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was just making like an organization system over here with the big chests. So this is all the flowers. Look at that. And animals too. The fence trees are quite lovely. Thank you. I stole it from Reddit. Oh, gold chicken. Oh, look, you can see you can put a little hat. You can put a hat on a bunny. It's great. This is great. This out here is like a playpen for animals, and if you put it down, they can play with each other. They have trellises in this game. Yep, they've got all kinds of stuff. I was a little sad you can't keep talking to the dragon through the statue and spoilers. Yeah, that does suck. So yeah. That's an example of a farm that's a little bit more decorated. That isn't the evil farm though. So why don't we see, I'm gonna give one more save file a try. It looked like that picture was taken in the fall. So let's see if we can let's count the number of save files. So we had 1 for today, 2 for the one that I was gonna do to prep for this one, and then Pacopia happened. 3 for the one before that. 4 for this one. 5. 6. 7. 7 different save files I've started. And it looks like I've gotten to year 2 on most of them. So if you want an endorsement from someone who's played a lot of this game. Okay, yeah, 6. Okay. Alright. It looked like the evil fence was in fall, so let's go to here. The mousy Casey names look like a direct transformation. You're right, yeah. This is your Slay the Spire too. Yep. Oh shit, look, it's so cute in here. Okay. I have something really important to tell you. Okay, thank you. Nope. I really took that down. I took that fence down as soon as I had that problem. I might literally not have a save with that fence up because it bothered me so much, genuinely. That's really funny. All right, I give up. I'm not gonna search through all of my saves. Now that you're the #1 Pokemon fan, are you going to play Pokemon Champions? Probably not, but I'll consider it. All right. Okay, well, everybody, thank you for coming out to the finale of the Cozy streams. Very exciting. It's all downhill from here. GG Cozy month. That's it. No re. All right. Let's see. We've got several options for raids. Danganronpa is kind of cozy. Danganronpa is kind of cozy. Cozy is dead. Long live the cozy. Let's raid into Smoker the White, who is playing Deltarune. So if you're avoiding Deltarune spoilers, we're gonna raid into Smoker the White. Thank you, everybody. I hope to see everybody on Friday for Danganronpa V3 with my brother, Anime Brother, to celebrate his upcoming birthday. So, see everybody soon. I hope you have a good couple of days, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye. Bye.